Whoa. Wait, we're not fine. Y'all, sorry about that, but let me restart my computer. Something feels a little weird today. Pause. Also, hello, Sky. Good to see you, and Jeremy. Yeah, our CPU working overtime. My computer wants to destroy itself, and also good to see you, Union. Be right back. Real quick, I promise. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut it off. It's been a little while since we restarted. Oops. We're back. Huh. Connect. The soul's entered the body again. We're back. Yep. We're good. We're good. And it seems like the game's okay now too. Well, there we go. That is the effects of not turning off your computer in like 3 days. Also, hello. Good to see you. Happy Friday. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Van with the sunglasses again, you know right. It.
Sure. Right.
It's inescapable. My area had a polar vortex this past week. Currently -10 outside. Youch! And here I am feeling like really hot in the afternoon. Hell, my room right now is kind of like a little warmer than I'd like to. But, you know, I think I'd rather, and I say this without knowing what it's like living in like places with snow. I might rather have snow than like my state burning every year.
Would you care for some flowers?
Like the fires here get real crazy. But like, you know, you take what you can get. But yeah, make sure to stay warm out there, Union. So, okay, the grind did overtake my soul. We maybe want to talk about that a tiny bit before we move on to the main story here. But like, let me just go ahead and show y'all what I've been up to. So, since you may notice, now let me like scooch over to the side a little bit. We're kind of rich. We got a lot more money now. We are swimming in that mirror. We've done plenty of grimoire decryptions.
How may I help you?
Our workshop kind of crazy.
Preparing for another adventure?
We used our points for already a 10% discount in the shop. 160k, yeah. And then we've cleared the first stage of the garden 14 times. And not only that, but
shifting to
so at least with Katra and Reset, we've gotten them well enough to get back our Judgment Feather.
Shifting to maintenance
and then also our Arc Feather. Yeah, the shop discount caps out at 20. Ooh, we almost got to get there. Yeah, we got to get to our Arc Feather. You know it. Arc Feather is like goated with the sauce, like integral part of an Artscaster like lineup. We did a lot of the challenges too. So like, I deadass was running it down. We got like a couple of these going where we got like some special ones. Like I killed 300 enemies on the field for indomitability. What's another big one? Like Gunganir, I think this one. We activated ZOC 150 times to make sure we got that going too. And then like among other little things, we're still working on a couple of these in progresses. Like of course I would love to get to the Emberl. March Hare is something I don't remember seeing. Mangaga much behind me, yet much more swagged up. Yo, early game Trails is brutal. Like I had to do this, you know? We had to lock in. If we didn't lock in, I fear like some of the fights would get like nasty real quick. So yeah, we locked the fuck in. Is stream lagging for anyone else? Oh, Am I I am not dropping frames. At least on OBS, I can, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't have any problems. YouTube side. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, and then yeah, we've ran out of all of our like U material. It took everything in my body. Oh, also we got like good equipment. Like we got our green medals on Van. Of course, it's not like 50% evasion yet, but we're getting there. 36 is pretty good. We've got 246 strength on Aaron, so we can just pop off whenever we feel like it. Catra's already sitting at 233 ATS, and then we were going really hard on these skills too. Like you mentioned the other day, what's it, Jeremy? But Resonant Glow. I didn't realize a lane was gonna be so crucial, because this was so important to me grinding. Getting that like 2.4 boost for like pretty cheap too was like really nice. It's no Agnes, it's no what was it called, like Bloom something or whatever. But still pretty good. Because like I really did like the EP regen. I noticed that without Agnes and not having Holy Bloom really starves us for EP mid-run. But yeah, we just threw a lot of like points and shit in everyone. And yeah, that's what we've been up to. We played, for reference, we're at 23 hours now. This was my last save, last stream. Can you check Connect Events now? We can, but like, so we went from 18 hours and 20 minutes to 22 hours, or almost 23 hours of just fucking running it down in the Grim Garden. Didn't need to. Like, we ended last stream at level 12, and now we're level 16. Yeah, cultured. Here, let's take a look.
What's next?
Ah, we do have some Connect events. Let's give this to Reset.
I will cherish this.
So what do we have for the afternoon here? Ooh, Agnes, Judith, and Elaine. Ooh. Okay, we'll do these. We usually like to save these for right before we move on. But oh, you know with the title like that. Is Judith the type of like, damn girl, you live like this? An untidy room? Say it ain't so. You know what? I believe it. Anyways, you can do a sick trick off of these stairs here, Harry? Kind of a dicey spot to be biking, don't you think? Don't stop me in the middle of my training, Van. Just watch. I'm gonna get down these steps without falling a single time. That way I can build up my balance to be just like an astronaut's. Says the kid who's already got more scrapes than skin. I get the enthusiasm, but maybe you ought to switch up the venue. Hurt yourself badly enough and you can kiss going to space goodbye. I guess. Whatever then. I'll go practice my balance somewhere less dangerous. Attaboy, keep that chin up. Yeah, that's a crazy place to... Oh. And he leaves? Usually you don't see that level of interactivity with someone that doesn't have a,
Let's do a search.
a little, like, mark, right? Talking to normal NPCs. That kid died in my run. Yo, I believe it. You telling me if you don't talk to him, he sends it down the stairs and you never see him again? Crazy. Oh, here he is. I switched my training to stay still with my bike up straight. Ugh, didn't think it'd be so tough, though. I always end up falling over for some reason. How can something that looks so easy be so hard? Imagine the eat of time the next day. Yeah, I mean, like, this is not inspiring confidence in me. That's 4 districts that we have not stepped foot in this game yet. And that alone is already really fucking scary. It took us 18 something hours to do everything from the start of the game until about right here. That's like 5 or 6 hours of talking. I mean, to be fair, I feel like there wasn't really many people in the Grand Circuit area. Like, you have the Royal Bloods or whatever they were called, the High Bloods. They're kind of hanging around there because like their leader runs the shop as like the cashier. But besides that, though, there isn't really too many like important people here, to my knowledge. All Bear District. I mean, you have the church. But like, I don't really remember too many people here. I mean, you got the school. If they make me go to the academy, it's so over. Terrell District, we've got like our news reporter. We got our like murder mystery girl all the way at the top of the cafe. And then Riverside, of course, we got all of our homies. So I'm missing a portal for Grimgarten. Never found one in the Albert District. Were you able to find that one? Were you able to find that one? And if so, where the heck is it hiding? We will find it today. Yeah, we're gonna work our way down this time instead of from Grand Circuit up. So like, we're probably gonna go to Riverside immediately. After we check in with everyone here, though. Everyone that we need to anyways. There might be like a few people here and there where I'm like maybe not too interested. But by the fact that someone ended up moving, it does make me curious as to whether or not there are more NPCs that will like change their states if you talk to them without having like a quest involved. Who'd have thought we'd see swallows in a place like this? I'm sure the adult is watching over the chicks. Where? Did the swallows leave the nest? Oh yeah, we already saw that. Theo was looking at that. Also, did I see Yume? Yume! Oh, baby swallow. Yeah, it fluttered over all wobbly and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on, guys, hands to yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. We've got to let it figure things out for itself. Oh, I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie, let's go. Oh, me too. Let's go, Birdie, let's go. It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? Also, with all the grinding you did, what kind of high-level quartz were you able to trade for and improve? Ah, I'm glad you asked, Union.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I didn't really get too many, if I'm being quite honest. Like, we did move up to our 2s for a couple of these, like Mine 2, EP2, EP Cut 2. Misty Verse is probably the big one. I needed it to reach Arc Feather. Without it, I could not. Yeah, U materials are a super limiting factor. Yeah, actually, going off of that too, like, we got a decent chunk of Sepith. Like, I'm sitting on a fair amount. My Mirage is looking pretty rough, but, you know, 4,000 times Sepith is, like, not too much to scoff at. And tell you what, we still haven't even opened these, but I don't know if I should. Yeah, I saw a thing the other day. Apparently in GTA 4, the bird's wings are 5 different shapes that move separately from each other, like actually disconnecting. Whoa. We found that out before GTA 6 released. Yeah, I really like GTA 4. GTA 4 was a very, very solid GTA entry. I would maybe argue that maybe my favorite of like the GTA games. Might be a hot take. I don't know, just something about that era. It could have just been, it might just be nostalgia goggles, but like Red Dead Redemption and GTA 4, very, very fun Rockstar games. Not much to critique about them. And then like before it sometimes could be like really brutal, and after it was like kind of boring. Yeah, it was my first GTA, but man, do I love San Andreas. Yeah, I think my first GTA 4 was the first GTA that I played and completed myself. But I did fuck around on my older brothers like Vice City, GTA 3, and San Andreas. GTA 3 didn't really have good cheat codes like Vice City and San Andreas though. I feel like I played a lot of San Andreas, but like just cheat codes. Not even playing the story. I would just like grab a car, activate the flying car mode, and just go everywhere. I wish I could give it a big hug for energy. It flew over here okay though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up. Almost stepped on it. There's no prompt. We almost stepped on it. A little crunch. Do you think the swallow's okay? I hope it's not hurt. Maybe it'll help if I cheer it on, but not so loud that it gets scared. Let's go, birdie, let's go. It looks like it's still practicing, but it's a whole lot bigger now. Enough to leave the nest soon, maybe. And speaking of practicing, I've been hearing Harry from all the way over here for a while now. He's gonna end up annoying the neighbors. I'd better go check up on him later. Also, I understand now why Sheena was like really sad about the ending of Sunshine on Yes. Having finally like read it all and like did more recording. Yeah. Tragic ending. Real like Madoka type shit. Yeah, Van gets extra chaos points for stomping the bird in front of the kids. That would make Yume sad, so like I would rather Van die than Yume be sad. We shan't.
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
I asked Sister Miria to attend to some errands. She should be at the cathedral right about now. Flighty tendencies aside, she makes for a wonderful sister, with a heart full of love and a drive towards self-betterment. To wit, I previously instructed her in the art of medicine making, which she now practices on her own time. I have the utmost faith that her many experiences ahead will lead to a notch or two of growth in time.
Yo, me and Victor Montmart, literally same brain cell when it comes to that girl. We can't let the world hurt her. It's like, yeah. It would make Yume sad if Van died though, just saying. So like, that option is not on the table.
And now for the latest news.
But I'm just saying. Just get Reen to intervene with his Gale. I hope.
Gotta check out that rocket.
Reen did have Gale, right? He did have Gale. They didn't get rid of Gale.
Search time.
Also, what achievement did I get? Oh, gifts.
Chalk one up.
What do I need the Sepith mask for? I'm rich. As your son. Right then. Once I finish tidying up, it's off to get my shopping done. Outer space may be the hot topic on everyone's lips right now, but that doesn't mean our day-to-day lives have changed. No matter how spectacular it all is, I still have a job as a homemaker to do. It's been updated, but yeah, he's got it. Yeah. Can't wait to see Reen again. We like got a little taste of seeing Reen and Kevin and all of them. And then it's gonna be like hour 30 where we finally get to see them again. My husband built a career at a major corporation, but a scandal or so later he wound up getting demoted. Even after moving here to Old Town, we have to scrimp and save every coin we can day after day. Still, it's nice getting to sit around the dinner table as a family, now that he's stopped eating out. Probably really good on the wallet, too. Okay. Oh, right, we didn't talk to, I don't think we talked to the stores. I know we talked to Anya. Yeah, imagine the Sepith needed when you play the Thor's group. Ah, man, that's gonna be so brutal. Like, hold up. Modify Orbiment. This is already daunting. Like, look at all those, like, slots that I left untouched. For, like, Judith, Bearguard, Fairy, and I think if I scroll down, probably, like, on Yes. They're gonna need to get caught up like everyone else that I use. We have our favorites when it comes to like party composition. Yeah, I like the conversation at the dining hall between Van and Reen regarding Shizuna.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, yeah. Back at the Marduk place, right? Kisara? I'm home. Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. All right, the on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca's standards. Thanks, Kisara. I did my best. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube for me tonight. We're jumping over here. Wow, I hope my YouTube isn't having problems for, like, a lot of people. That's worth a pat on the back. Now come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? You going out again after this, Kisara? Yeah, that 3-person exhibit I'm in is open, so I want to get a quick peek at it. You're so amazing, Kisara. Who else can say their graffiti art is award-winning? How'd the job go? Did you upsell the guy on like 70 upgrades for his fridge? Oh, so I ran into my dad earlier. He said he was proud of how hard I'm working. It really brightened up my otherwise punishing day. Yeah, I did walk around here and like buy some stuff from these two, but not really much. I put my pick down to change over to Twitch and it's gone. Wah! Wait, my Twitch cut out? Am I still having Twitch problems? Okay, about time to start fixing lunch. Someone needs to keep these girls eating properly. Rebecca managed to survive her on-site repair shift, so that's one load off my mind. Oh, your pick is gone. Your pick is gone. I don't know if I follow. I ain't got the Twitch lingo to understand what that means just yet. But just to be safe, I should contact all of our clients and make sure things went okay. Oh! Guitar pick. Got it. Damn, you know, it really is like that. There are many things that disappear the moment you set them down. Guitar picks, your like 10mm like socket attachment for like an like a socket wrench. What else like disappears when you least expect it? I don't know, like thumb drives. The one screw you take off your like computer case when you're like cleaning it up. Yeah, only the 10mm, exactly. It's like never any of the other ones. Like my 12 can fuck off. And like, I don't know, like I never seem to lose like my 8s, 9s and stuff, but the 10? Always gone.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Well, if it isn't young lady Briselia, you're looking under the weather. What happened? Miss Brenda, has Eddie been by today? He's been acting rather distant lately without even so much as stopping by to visit. Did I do something to upset him? Oh dear, that child of mine. Miss Brenda? Don't mind me. As for Eddie, well, he's had his head in the clouds. The boy left all stone-faced this morning. Apparently he's making rounds about pedestrian and heavy areas all by his lonesome. Maybe it'd help put your mind at ease if you went and looked for him. Oh, I will. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Yeah, didn't he like take a loan? Did he get himself like a better cart? Honestly, what is Eddie thinking worrying this poor young lady sick? The boy's always been a bit of a klutz. Once he gets absorbed in something, blinders go over his eyes. Still, if nothing else, it does seem like he has a plan. After seeing Gramhardt and Sophie's age range, I feel less weird about future Eddie and Briselia. Let's just hope it's a 5-year thing. Yeah, I mean, wait, is Briselia that much younger? I just thought she was tiny. Like a real Toa scenario. Sveti hasn't grown to disdain me after all. But then why? Nothing seemed amiss. That can wait. I have to go find him. I don't actually know, but I figured she was like 12. And Eddie was like 17. Yeah. No. See, like that. The Graham Hart and Sophie thing, I think maybe is okay because like maybe they developed feelings after Graham Hart came back from the military. And like by that point, Sophie was like already like pretty much an adult. But like if Brazelli is like 12 here and they're already like, yeah, that's crazy work. That's just speculation though. True. Yeah, we shan't cast these allegations on Eddie just yet. Welcome. Care for a warm, relaxing bath? Anya just up and took a part-time job someplace else. By the way, can you believe that? I don't mind, but she's never been the type to follow her own whims before. It's a refreshing change of pace, actually. Currently, they're only friends, I think, but he's walking that fine line. I do get the sense that Anya's been acting the slightest bit different recently. A girl like her has plenty to think about, I'm sure. It's my job as her mother to keep a watchful eye out. Fingers crossed that it is not the case. Fingers crossed it is only... It is totally normal and not weird. Berzelia is... Calvard Toa. Yeah, she's just small. For me, if I veer age gap ain't shit, but I'm also like 29. Yeah, I think like for me as well, I mean, it's not really a thing anymore that I'm like concerned with, but I do feel like 25 and up is fine, but anything under that, there may be a little too young. Like, yeah. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, it's got a way of taking a load off your mind. No arguments there. So, are we heading up Romani's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anyone has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside.
Yeah, I dated a 19-year-old at 26. That didn't work out too well. Yeah.
Something smells off, though.
Let's take a look around.
Yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21. I feel like is an age range where you're still figuring everything out. And once you get past like maybe like I wouldn't even say 22, but like 23 and up, there's like a little bit more adulting going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I doubt I'd go any younger than like 24 at the moment. Yeah, because there are like life stages. 18 to like 23, 24 feels still learning the ropes, you know? Yeah, some people do mature faster though, so I don't know. Yeah, we're painting with broad strokes here. I'd say like more times than not, you know? Ticket clerk. Sorry, but the concert all ain't open yet. Please come back again tonight. When you do, you'll experience the best music ever. Are they gonna put on more idol shows? We yearn for the Wotege in Calvard. Oh yeah, Lodi. Oh, there she is. Scooters are pretty popular, but I like a good bike too. It feels great to speed along using your own strength. I started running too recently, and they've both got that in common. Wait, I need to catch her before she leaves. Selma. It was a big marathon back in May. I joined the race and even managed to finish. I still remember how amazing I felt. And having Lodi run with me was reassuring. Well, it's not like we've had any development since then. Shame. I started running after my ex dumped me, but it felt surprisingly good. I don't mean it feels good with Lodi in particular. Crazy! What? Why does saying that leave me with mixed feelings? Selma and Lodi 3 games in and still no confession. That gave me such try not to look at your crush energy. Yeah, don't look now, Lodi. She's running past the bridge. Nah, Lodi's dense as hell. Neutron star type beat. Selma's got me into running too. She's such a hard worker. She even ran a marathon. I've got some things to take care of today, but maybe I'll go running once I'm done. At this point, it might not even be that, like... Maybe he's just, like... not... romantic. You know? Maybe he just doesn't like Selma that way. What if he likes dudes? Always a possibility. Yeah, maybe he's just gay. Bradley, what's up?
Today's sure been peaceful. Things are quieter without those guys hanging around. Now that you mention it, where are Jennifer and the others?
I think we saw them, didn't we?
Off at some little event or something. Just what they should be doing while they're young. But I'm not giving them any more advance payments for their part-time work.
Sounds like there's something going on.
Yeah, let's swing by the Grand Circuit when we can.
What was that one side quest where I just ended up being the guy was gay? Oh yeah, with the notebook and stuff too. That was for the wasn't that for the housemates? He was like the musician guy. I specifically remember because you needed to go to the Blacklight District, and then there was like all that stuff here where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta find the right door or whatever, and like here we are.
Now where?
Yeah, Jesse. Also, where is the portal? Let's eyeball and find our portal to the Grim Garden while we're out here.
Search time.
Where's my portal to hell?
It's searching time.
Oh, there it is.
Now where?
Get opened.
Mira deposit.
Oh, we get tokens for that? Oh, that's free rolls. Yo, they literally just gave me a 10 pull. Wait, we gotta. Yo, check out this crazy 10 pull. Oh, 20 pull. I got 7,000.
I take it you'd like something
Altina,
to
don't do me
prepare.
wrong.
All right, let's begin. This glimmering.
Yeah, the gotcha mindset.
Decryption
No new
complete.
costumes though.
What do you think?
Man, I already have most of this. They give you like a lot of Celestial Bomb EXs. I don't know if maybe I was just doing it too much, but like, here, let me open up my inventory. Like, look at this. We have 18. I sold 30. Yeah, you could sell the Celestial Bomb EXs for extra mirror. Yeah, we did. And look at these Daybreak Panaceas too. 43 of them. I'm gonna tell you, after you pull, you can save G tokens using when level 2 quartz are unlocked. Yeah, but we yearn. There is a yearning for gacha pulls.
Initiating search.
The mind worms have like crazy power and then overtake any sort of like logical thinking. So any Uma pulls for Fuku? Is she out? Is the card out? We haven't done it yet. Yeah. Okay. We have the best luck when we do things on stream. You know it. The normal non-gotcha brain cannot comprehend. Real quick gotcha for the bit. Fuck it, we'll do a temple with ya. And I got my free temple here too. Hold up, let me get this free 10 scout. So each portal I found gives good money plus G tokens. Finding all the portals gives 300,000 G tokens? Oh, that's eating. Alright, I don't think this 10 pulls anything.
So,
That's nothing. Alright, how many do we got? I have 6,800. Probably a little bit more if I claim my presence. Okay, we got 7,000. Check out this Insta Fukukatara. Wait, but first let me use these tickets. I got another freaking rice shower on the long shot with my free 10 pull. Whoa, she's a damn near 5-star. Damn. All right, this next ticket, SSR. Damn.
alrighty.
Van said alrighty at like just the right time for that. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Not looking good. Oh.
Take your time.
Oh. Okay. I mean, SRs are good. Oh. Another sweep Tosho. Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that.
Take your time.
Now give me another for the bit. Our greed is immense. It's the type of shit that we do, that they talk about in the Bible. Here. Here she is. No.
Right.
Y'all want to? Congrats, guy. All right, we can get one more. Surely. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look, you see that? Y'all see that rainbow up there? Hey, look at that. You know it. We're the chosen one. Where was this luck during the Kita-san banner? Where was any of this luck where I dropped 200 something dollars trying to get fucking Kita-san black? I mean, it is only one uncap. I shouldn't have gone again. What makes this card good?
Alrighty.
Oh, I mean, it's a speed card. Speed card with a...
Well then.
Oh, super lucky 7. That could be good for CMs. A plus 30 on everything?
Let's see.
Plus 30? Oh, one of her career events gives a plus 30.
Alrighty.
That's pretty good. Yeah, and Fukukatara is already a really good card for like budget stam. Because 777s is like a decent skill.
Alrighty.
Okay, okay. We see you. Let me just uncap a few more here. Well, I don't really need to do this, but... Like, how many of these did we get? Just one?
Alrighty.
So many cards uncapped that I will never use. Yeah, look at that already. 15 initial on all stats. Oh! Like that. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Where is she? Where is she?
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. Energy cost reduction is pretty nice, too. Energy cost, friendship bonus, mood effect, training effectiveness. She's a good number card. Okay. Enough, Uma. We're here for trails.
Well,
Van, sorry to keep you waiting, standing by the river, watching me roll for horses. It had to be done. We can be here for both. Yeah, really targeting a weird audience with that one, I fear. No, I don't think so, actually, now that I think about it. I think there's like a healthy crossbreed. A healthy cross-section of like Umamusume player to Trails gamer. Because if I'm not mistaken... Wasn't like... Oh no, I'm thinking of Blue Archive. I remember like... Scott. Also RIP Scott. But like I remember Scott, the translator for like, I think the Crossbow games... ended up doing like the translation for like Blue Archive for as long as he did the work for that. But there was someone. I'm sure there's. You know what? Wasn't it like Van's VA was talking about like horse? Yeah, that was something. Yeah, the Bracers Guild booth I think had a horse in front of it. There was like an Umamusume ticket thing going on for a con one time. And they just like decided to put the Umamusume near trails. Same audience. Surely. Alright, Susan. Feeling down on myself isn't gonna fix anything. I've gotta find a job. But I've been rejected 10 times in a row. Guess I don't have anything to offer. What now? I guess I should at least get something to eat. You got money to eat, Susan?
Take your time.
Nah, that's fucked up. Now that's life. Don't we know it? Fucking, I'm pretty sure I applied to like 40 places before I ended up where I'm at now. And where I'm at now isn't really any good. It's dire out there. Edward? Oh, hey, they're on a date. It looks like there are more than 30 kids here. You're right, but if we can't meet like this, it's like we're not even dating. That's why you should find someone who's more... No, you're the only one for me, Sonia. I love you. Edward? I think I've been too comfortable with the way things are. But saying that I'm too busy with work to see you is nothing more than an excuse. I'll prove it. That my job and our love can coexist. So please, just bear with me. Trust that we can make this work. Okay, I will. One more for the bit. Oh, he did another roll and it ended badly. R.I.P. But yeah, hopefully the manager isn't in stream again. Yeah, he got taken off of the floor. I haven't been seeing him around because they keep him in the office now. I miss him. we were able to like talk games and stuff, and like now that he's not there, it's really quiet. I've started doing this one thing, and now I really hope the managers aren't in here, but I keep an earbud in my under a beanie now when I work. We're not supposed to have earphones or anything of the sort while we're on the floor because it's like an OSHA hazard violation. We can get like written up for it, but like fuck me, man. I lose it with where they put me sometimes, where like I have to go like zero human contact for 4 hours practically doing like menial work, repetitive tasks, where like I might fall asleep if I'm walking type shit. I got a headphone under that beanie now. I mean, no one's bugged me, and I've been listening to hella podcasts. So it's been kind of nice. I've been catching up on, if y'all are looking for a really fun podcast to listen to, Dungeons and Daddies. Highly, highly recommend. Followed it for a really long time, and kind of just let a backlog build up, because after I finished season 1, they were going through some like side stuff, and then they did a season 2, season 3, and I never got around to it for like timing. I started listening to it again, and man, oh man, is it good. Each episode is like an hour 40, and we've already blown through like 20 episodes in like 3 days. My Uma followers would kill me seeing how many Sweep Tosho cards I'm exchanging. Yeah, we've got a couple Sweep Toshos that we gotta like turn into glue too. But yeah, Dungeons and Daddy shout out. Peak podcast, peak audio play, big inspiration for like something I might want to do. It's probably why I'm in such a TTRPG like mood lately. Would really, really love to DM a campaign again. When the Trails tabletop comes out, we will be doing it. I will put out feelers. I will get some people to hop on. We will be doing it on stream. I really, really want to run a campaign, and I feel like it'd be like such good vibes. Edward is younger than me, but sometimes he seems mature for his age. I replied without thinking, but if that's what he says, then maybe I should believe him. Can't believe I was making Sonia anxious by being so occupied with my work lately. Looks like I became boring without even realizing it. I may not look it, but I'm the kind of guy who wants to have it all. I'll show where my work and love can coexist. We're rooting for you, buddy. Did Primo really come all the way here to Gordon's Tacos to start beef again? She's got a shop. What's she doing here? Does she have the same?
I look forward to seeing you again in the very
Myself
near
can't be
future.
beat.
Okay, they're different.
I'll
They're
be
different
waiting
menus.
for
She
you.
literally came here to beef for the bit. The taco cart is making a ton of sales. Just what I was aiming for. At this rate, sales will be 50%, no, 100% higher than I predicted.
Is that right? You really pay attention. You know, you don't have to make these daily reports, right? Still, I'm glad things are going well for you. I'm happy to see my old employee succeeding on her own.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
I'm saying if she's not here, then what's the point? Damn, she's got it bad. I've gone through all this trouble to turn things around, so where the heck did our rival, she knows Bar, get off to?
She's got that look in her eyes again. But she's the only one who thinks of it as a contest. Just who in the world does she think she's competing with?
That's like the type of like Uma Musume rivalry shit. The only reason I opened a food stand in the first place was to rival Shino's Bar. But it moves so much, I can't find it anywhere. It's completely unforgivable. Just kiss already.
Primo used to work here part-time, and she's incredibly passionate about serving cheap, delicious food. I'm not saying I helped her establish a branch, but I decided to let her do what she likes since she's got a talent for the sort of thing. Still, I've got no idea who she thinks she's competing with. But maybe it's best she does things her own way. Anything I tell her would go in one ear and out the other anyways.
I'm gonna force you to look at me, kind of rival. Yeah. We will buy your recipe for tacos. Chicken avocado tacos. Hot take. I don't really like avocado. I think avocado
I'll be waiting for you.
kind of sucks. We don't get the hype. Preach it. Yeah, as a Californian, and yeah, does that mean you also don't like guacamole? I actually don't like guacamole either. I'm like, well, I don't hate guacamole, but like, just dropping a fucking piece of avocado like to eat is, I don't fuck with it at all. Guac I can excuse. There's like layers to guac, but there is not layers to like dropping a piece of avocado on like a slice of bread, or like a whole ass avocado just dropped onto like a taco, or like salads too. I don't know, just something about it. I don't like the mouthfeel. The taste leaves a lot to be desired for me. Like, yeah, freshly made guacamole made with garlic and tomatoes is so delicious though. Take Qdoba burritos for example. I don't know if I have a Qdoba near me, but I'm familiar with the brand.
Yeah, someone really gonna see that notice and come. If not, if all my efforts were in vain, then I'm finished.
Huh. Since we ought to check the bulletin board. Not Qdoba, how about Chipotle? Yeah. True. Although, like, maybe also a hot take. Well, no. I don't have any problems with Chipotle. I don't think their food sucks, but I do think it's incredibly overpriced. I think I'm, like, maybe blessed in the way that, like, there's a lot of really, really great, like, Hispanic and, like, Mexican places near me that I can go to and get, like, a really solid-ass burrito for, like, maybe half the cost.
Oh, I just love the view from here.
So, like, I just never end up at Chipotle. I think I can count on my hand the amount of times I've been to Chipotle. Maybe, like, 4. 4 times. And it's never really been my choice. Makino? Oh, they're fishing at the bridge. Really? You took your scooters for this? You could have come here anytime. Ah, okay. Yeah, they were coming here to relax. I see. The out-of-the-way fishing hole was nice, but I feel more relaxed in my usual spot. Wait, where's Kyle? Oh, he's probably got tuckered out on his bike. I'm sure he'll catch up when he can. Don't you feel kind of bad for him? He should have bought himself a scooter too. Really, given like, oh, how come you don't have a phone? You should just buy one. He rides a bike because he likes to. It doesn't really affect you, does it? Come on, let's fish while we wait for him. I'll catch a big one and shock his pants off. Now that I've got my scooter, I can hang out all over the place. I'll be able to go to all sorts of new fishing spots I couldn't get to before. We should start fishing more often.
Shock one up.
Do I need to go to the garden to buy, We're gonna go to the garden to buy some bait. We're gonna be on top of fishing this time.
Welcome. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
How much is 99? It doesn't cap at 99. That probably would have been cheaper. Yeah, that's cheaper. Okay, we'll get 50 of these. And then we'll get 100 of these. And we'll get... Oh. 150 of these. Boom. Economics.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
This OST is really killing my brain cell. Jeremy, you're so right. And you know the worst part about that OST?
How may I help you?
When I was going through my quartz,
Preparing for another
upgrading and
adventure?
trading,
We have all sorts
I was
of
sitting
goods.
in here, back and forth, going through menus, exactly like this. And then, like, I was like, oh, what do I need? Oh, okay. And then I was like, all right, what shard skills can I get here? All while this song was playing for
Thank you very
all the
much.
characters that I leveled up.
We have all sorts
And I was like,
of
okay,
goods.
I need to trade. What can I trade? I need some more mines. I'm gonna go make some mines. Oh, gonna go trade there too. And we were just listening to that, like, probably an hour of that, like, what, 4 hours that I played? Was just sitting here in the menu listening to this song alone. I'm trying to run to a chest and I just lost running in circles when I hear this. It's such a banger though.
Please come back again anytime.
But yeah,
Enjoy your adventure.
we listened to that like on an hour loop. You know? What if we use that for like our AFK shit? You know what I'm talking about? Like the music loops.
How may I help you?
I could just like mute voice lines and record this for like an hour and just have that for like BGM. It really gives off like VTuber like Zatsu BGM. Maybe not this part though. This is a little too like, there's too much progression here, but yeah.
Come again.
Anyways, we got our bait. Let's fish.
Let's do this thing.
That's weird.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's
Oh,
do
there we
this
go.
thing.
Yeah, just use regular bait for now.
That's it.
And only the best catches.
Shot one up.
See a rink. Let's try deluxe.
That's it.
I could do better. I think deluxe is how you get the
This
earring
is a
catches.
big one.
Well, wouldn't you look at that? Oh, EP cut. Damn, that's crazy. You telling me I didn't have to use my U material for that?
That's it. Shot one up.
Is that another A? It needs to be the deluxe in order to get like a good catch. Well, let's just use dumplings.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Shot one up.
And there we have it. All 3 fish. Anything in the other
Let's do
spot?
this thing.
Nope.
Initiating search.
Yeah, fishing didn't take too long, so like we can just get that like over and done with real quick. And if I need to fish more, then we will, but I don't think we do. I bought a scooter, so I decided to try out an out-of-the-way fishing spot for the first time. But I didn't realize Kyle would be riding his bike. I feel bad for him making come all this way. As you should.
Shot one up.
Well, not really. We're not making it out of the afternoon tonight. No, we will, Sky. Believe. How long has it been? It's been an hour. Hey, Lashkar. Ow? I thought you were Nero last time. Sorry, I wasn't all there back then, so I made a little faux pas. Ow.
I don't know what it's trying to say, but it certainly seems the cat likes you.
Aren't you that famous Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? What was his name again? What was his name? Because there was Maxim and Aslan. Yeah, Aslan, thank you. He's just hanging out in here?
Today, I'm just a guy here for the service. Sorry to talk to you out of the blue.
It's okay. Say, mister, can I ask you one thing? The zoo one's a big hurdle, and I'm sure things get really hard. So how do you keep going?
Well, wanting to make it to the top is definitely a factor.
I didn't notice Lashkar, and I definitely didn't notice Aslan.
But mostly I'd regret it if I stopped racing now. I don't want to live with that. I'm not sure if that's the answer you're looking for, though.
Regret, huh? I definitely regret it if I gave up now. Yeah, Sky, we're here so you can catch all the little things you might have missed. Thanks, mister. I've made up my mind.
I don't know about what, but I'm glad I was able to help in some way. I think he's that kid from Cray Village. I've seen him at the temple every now and then. If I was able to give him the push he needed to move forward, then I couldn't be happier.
Well then.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that pleasant young man, we know you. He's got such a, what's the word for it? He's got such like a idol boy haircut. You know what I mean?
I've got plenty of reasons to keep racing. My adoring fans, the people back home, and all the people I've inspired. But more than that, I'd regret it if I stopped now. So I'll keep pushing, keep making my own way.
I always thought I had to avenge my family, Annie and the others who died. But that was never what I wanted to do. I feel like I finally understand. All thanks to the man who talked to me. The man who erased his name. He didn't have a name in here. We know who he is. Oh, you. I thought you'd finally come to attend a service, but you're still operating that questionable business. Oh, she's the doctor? If you don't shape up, you're going to feel Arusha's divine punishment. No, she's not. She's someone else. Maja. Maja. Who do we remember her for? You're so kind to a non-believer like me. I'm so touched I might cry. Can't you take me seriously? A priest of the Septian Temple and you. I've seen you in the Blacklight District.
Yeah, I think she sells herbs. You and the priest acquainted.
She's the herb dealer. Quote unquote. Oh, you must all be from Fairy's workplace. What an unusual place to meet, though I guess I'm the one who doesn't belong. We've actually known each other for a while now, ever since I ended up in the capital. I relied on the soup kitchen here back then. Even in those days, I know I must have told you over and over to lead an honest, righteous life. But no matter how many years go by, you still show no signs of remorse. You can take a horse to water. Technically, I came to this service to show my gratitude. Oh well, I'm a social outcast after all. Joryu, Jokiyami, Joji, Joan, yeah. I just came here to attend the service, but then I got spotted by Miss Prissy over here. Talk about careless. Who are you calling Prissy? I can't with you. Oh, begging your pardon. It's her holiest Miss Prissy Pants, isn't it? Why, you... Why, you... She's always fooling me. Anyways, it's almost time for Sunday school, so I'd better get ready. Lashkar will be coming today too. How exciting. Sunday school. Where's Yume? She needs to be in class. Vicar Mansour. The space program truly spans the Republic. I don't think there's ever been a more current event followed so enthusiastically by the public. The fact that the entire nation is united together and wanting to see what happens is truly momentous. Perhaps that's why we don't hear about as much friction these days, racism included. I'm sure those problems aren't truly gone, but this sure is a welcome change. The space program seems to have fostered an unprecedented sense of unity within the Republic. Temporary though it might be, it's a welcome change. I hope someday all people, even outside the Republic, will be able to work together. Don't we all? The only racism I want to hear is he won races. Aslan! My favorite racist! I mean, between him and Maxim, right? Lashkar has been coming to lessons with us lately. He used to have this super scary look on his face all the time, but he's gotten a lot better since he started helping the guild. He's just a little awkward now. I hope we can become friends someday. I didn't forget my homework. Isn't that great? It's because I'm growing up. But it was so hard I didn't understand one question. Why don't we take a look at it before class, Cyril? Sure, I don't mind. Let Mother Kira know. That's very like you, Ariel. It'll be good to review last week's class, right? Ariel just like me. Studying started getting hard this year. Of course I didn't get the homework. But if Rudy wants to teach me, I'll pay attention. He should give me some of that tutoring time. It's always so interesting. I've lived in the Republic for almost a year now. I was really worried at the beginning, but then I made friends and it's been really fun. I hope we can keep spending time together. Yeah, you know we gotta check in on our church homies. Alright, all that's left is Brahmani's, I believe. And the request. Let's look at the request.
Let's see what we got.
Confidential day. Man, a lot of stolen information and scams, huh? Something terrible has happened at our company and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Chief Bassett.
Let's see what we got.
Already got all the Forsbriggans here. I guess everyone gets scammed, right? Many scammers in Edith. All we need to see is like that one old lady and then like the scamming story will be complete. The one who like ran really fast and like curses a lot. She's in prison again, right? Or didn't we send her ass to like the bracers or like Hayaway or something? And while we're at it. No. All we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Do you mean you're him? Oh yeah, he's him. I believe he said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. Can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth? Ace Attorney? For Edgeworth General Trading Co. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. All of them? Are you sure it wasn't due to a human error? Something that could have affected the entire system? Was it Edgeworth? Edgeworth is Ace Attorney, right? Positive. Because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us 1 million Mira, we'll leak everything. Just 1 million Mira? Give me like 5 hours? In the Grim Garden? Get you situated. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co. They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked?
Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing this address. Well, the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the corporate made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company's finished.
Huh. You look like you have some doubts.
You're not wrong. But before we get into that, let's review the facts. You're set. Katra, what are you thinking?
Well, based on the details we've been provided, it sounds like ransomware, an old hacking trick.
Ransomware?
Yes. Simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. You know, I've heard most of the times with ransomware, you're better off just ignoring it. If the ransom isn't paid, the system won't recover. Information will be leaked. And there will be considerable damage. Why? I need to sneeze. I'm good. Kind of reminds me of like... Well... Oh, that's not good. Huh. That's a bloody nose. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. But if the situation comes to light, then companies can lose any trust they've built. It really is quite a malicious hack. So that's what we're dealing with, huh?
I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do?
Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumor says that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing.
Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime. Even if it's perpetrated on the net, it'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police.
Yeah, very, very true.
What's he hiding? He decided to bring it to us. A clandestine solution.
Oh? Huh. Oh, there we are. Wait, maybe not. Man, VTube Studio on this phone kind of sucks. Okay, there we go. Nope, we lost it again. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, good thing you're a VTuber bleeding against TO. Is it really? You're not allowed to bleed? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, no, that's like considered gore. True. I guess that's why it's like usually like mosaiced. Yeah, intentional bleeding makes sense, but like if you get a bloody nose, something it's kind of lame. Oh, damn, that sucks. As a person who like gets a lot of bloody noses for no reason whatsoever, like just now, I gotta play it safe. I mean, like I'm a VTuber, so it don't matter, but you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah?
About that, actually, the virus probably came from my own computer.
Can you explain in more detail?
I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked.
Ah.
Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an orb mail with a subject line that read, "Winner." I opened it without thinking.
And that's when the virus got into your company's systems. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry. When it comes to technical stuff, you can count on the Genius Division. Or our Genius Division.
We're kind of stretching the definition of a forced brigand here. There's just one thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got started with Armada. With Armada?
Yes. One of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed the virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. That's enough cutting my fingers on, Nickel. Guitar Stream 1. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic.
Which means this must fall under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved.
Done a few. Recently, though?
Since leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So you'll help me?
Sure. Yeah, I usually leave it now to extra time after a series or I redeem on Twitch. Okay. True.
Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You hear me? It can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to Catcher and Reset. We're dependent on you too.
Just leave it to us. I'll do my best to live up to the Arkwright Solutions name. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that is yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The orbital net's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help.
Let's hash out a plan. We've got to catch this hacking prick.
Triangulation again?
So Van and his group, led by Reset and Katra, began the search for clues that could lead them to the culprit. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, directing traces of its footprints would be difficult.
Or direct traces of the footprints would be difficult.
Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse hack the orbital network page.
Do we have to do a hack?
Get our hands dirty.
I made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on you all.
Sure. What if we, fail? Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun.
How can that be? What if someone else wins it?
Just calm down, it's not going to be over that quick.
We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. And we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of.
Oh. Time to use some of my childhood eBay experience to good use.
Please, I'm counting on you.
AUCS Republic? I feel like that's a little too on the nose, right? For Spriggan buying the, with the whole, profile icon and all that too. Who was that? Pink? Hitsujin? And Fisherman King? That's what I said.
Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Reset, Katra, how's your progress coming?
We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes.
Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need. And then win the dang thing in the end, if I can anyways.
Oh? Full send it. All of the money. Right at the start. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. I should have made a save. This is kind of scary. There's been a new bid. Weathercock, 4,600 Mira. Demon 3, 50,000 Mira.
One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise.
Do we? Do we? This is not how I would do eBay. I really was like the type to I'm out here waiting for the last 5 minutes and like dropping a big number to scare people. Although I guess a consistent bidding strategy also works. You only get the real like bid heads. It's just like high risk, high reward when you're waiting for the very end. Yeah, I mean like 1,000 is likely going to get overtaken. 5,000 is like right in the middle, keeps the bid going. And 10,000 is like wasting money. Yeah, we got that end closer bidding strategy. Yeah, 5,000. We're probably gonna do 5,000 here. If we're in it for the long haul, 5,000 seems right. Playboy, 60,000. 60 grand. The price is going up bit by bit.
It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there.
He's definitely got some momentum behind him.
Playboy, doesn't seem like he's playing to me. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit.
Do we just have to listen to what Van says? I guess this would confirm who we're going up against if we do 1,000 now. Yeah, so it's just Playboy that wants this.
This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there.
This Playboy may be a serious problem.
But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No. For now, we need to stay focused.
Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go at any time.
Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for the last splurge. A small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big.
Yep. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Go. Come on. Please work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats, you've won. Congratulations, you've won.
You did it. With this, we've stopped the information from leaking.
Come on, it's too early to celebrate, don't you think?
The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now.
I raised that bitch to 95k. Damn. What did we get to? 75? Okay. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looks like something was worrying you just a moment ago.
You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you?
Yeah, he was trying to spook us. He was trying to get us to look at our DMs and then, like, miss the end of the auction. You mean that Playboy person?
Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look.
Are you the rumored Spurgeon? I mean, of fucking course, with the way we have our icon out like that. Of course we are, like... What freak would be like, alright, let's just make myself the Forest Brigand Arkwright Solutions office with the whole ass logo and everything. Probably doesn't even, Arkwright Solutions office probably doesn't even have a good like web-facing website or like a front-facing website. So like where the hell did they get that logo, right? Like the only person who's gonna have the Arkwright Solution logo is going to be fucking Van. Like we're giving ourselves so away.
Oh, wait a sec. How do you know who you were?
Doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of Force Brigand?
Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent the DM, in which case...
Van opened the DM window and typed a reply.
Same work.
Another fixer?
Yes. Be careful of attacks from these addresses.
Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses.
Just in case, Reset, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place, too. Can you handle those, Ketra?
You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program.
It's about time to make the deposit. I'll use Bassett.
It took me too long to figure out who Playboy was. If I had to guess who Playboy was... I don't know. Bermati?
Alright, I'll deposit the money right now. Good, let's start phase 2.
With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I saw him and his name and was like, oh, new character. You already met Playboy before, FYI? I guess we'll see. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief.
These guys have prepared some serious
countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up...
Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance.
Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Playboy? Is it Kevin? I don't know if Kevin fits, but it could be Kevin.
Gatra, incorporate this in your intercept system.
Because, like, who else? I can't think of anyone else who, like, is on a computer like this, but I also never really thought of Kevin as being the guy on the computer. Yeah, Kevin and Playboy, Reese would kill him. Maybe that's why we don't see Reese.
We'll handle impending the payment. Reset. You focus on the reverse hack.
Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 2800 or 28,000. Could it be Wrench? She's got the computer wizard. But Playboy though? Why would she switch it up from Kitty? Could be I mean, I doubt it could be what was his name? Jones? I'm blanking on his name. The little blonde-haired boy in Crossbell. Who was like the other computer oomph. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion.
Does that mean we can't trace them?
They're being exceptionally careful. Like they're used to this sort of thing.
Their group is likely dedicated to crime on the orbital net. But they cannot be on the move forever. And besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through.
After that, the group continued to put pressure on the mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Albert district. The target is currently using the access point in the Albert district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
Looks like you really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra, Brissette. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out.
Time to take control of the situation directly. Oh, nice. I hope that was all the SP we needed. Wait, Sky, does that mean you didn't get the SP for that if you, like, overspent? Is that a thing? Would you get less XP if you overspend? Did I get all the SP I needed? I frequently check Zero and Azure to see if they go on sale. There's still 40 each. Yeah. Probably not. I only got an A in this section. Might have been that. It could have been that. Sending it, like, completely, like, big money for the bit is kind of funny, though. Sayla? Heard about how you got swapped out from that event at the last minute. I've worked with the girls from the other unit before, and there's no way, two ways about it. They're formidable rivals. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are those two? The office handpicked them from aspiring artists and have been training them since. They're about as elite as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from a music school in Arashian at the top of her class. And Yulia won tons of awards at ballet competitions in Remferia. Such incredible talent. Us indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they're taking the trouble to set up an idol group. Yeah, no kidding. Especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand your frustration since I used to be part of Cupid with you. So I'll help you as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright? I believe in the grassroots idol group more than the industry plant idol group. But I also believe that maybe they will come to terms with each other and just get rid of their dog shit like evil management. We will just let, what was it? Vega? That idol group. Separate them from the company. And then create like some sort of super group with you. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lulua. Is something going on with her? I was kind of hoping you'd help me find her. Vega versus with you would be the climax of Horizon. She said she wanted to be alone and she left the Leva district. I'm not sure where she went. But I'm worried about her being by herself. Such a positive, outgoing girl like her? That must have come as quite a shock. Alright, let's look for her together. We can't leave her alone in such a state. Bermati!
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
It's funny to me, I can kind of hear traces of Katra in Bermati. Because they're the same VA. Hello, Bermati. It's good to see you too.
Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
How did you know we were looking into that? I mean, who wouldn't be? We shouldn't be that surprised. He isn't needed as top informant for nothing.
This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerring. Would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim.
It's a little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant.
I'm gonna go out on a whim and say I guess you've had someone tailing us since the morning.
Oh dear. Seems I've been found out.
Well, it's whatever. So on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours.
I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. Also, I don't know if I said it, but welcome back, Jeremy. And so Van's group exchanged information with Bermani on the space program. Like, I've already interacted with you a couple of times too here. I was like, They fished for details on the going-ons of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk, however. Or, from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hon. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was... the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum. Yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. To the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh. Not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm. Or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. Bracing? Like the bracers? Something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Sure, you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Ramadi. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself. Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it all. So their identity would stay a secret. The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Hermes? Right, we only learned her true identity during the big public reveal. But I hadn't realized she was acquainted with Ramadi. Oh, they were hanging out a bunch. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? That couldn't have been hard to see, that couldn't have been easy to see out of in the airship, huh? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Ramadi? Ah, you remembered that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time
She's
now.
here?
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour. Major Amelia Herring of the Calvard Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Wait, this is the trailer song.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright.
Epic
Same goes
BGM
for Miss Eau Claire and the
intensifies.
rest of your crew.
Why does she... I mean, like, fair? We hear this in other places, though, right? I feel like this could have been a good, like... This could have been a good dungeon song. This is not trailer song, it's Hermes's theme.
Vermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
It feels so off, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it feels kind of weird to just have it play. It seems too epic to be like a theme for someone walking into a bar. Wait, so he knew the exact time we'd be here? How? Like, I know how this song goes. I've listened to it. Like, this next part where it goes like da-na, 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 da-na. Like, this is not bar music. Banger song. Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. Yeah, top song on my playlist ever since 2024. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business, especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that that history's first It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story.
No, I really was injured. but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa.
Papa?
General Haring.
Right.
At the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat.
I like how she looks in this art.
No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service.
I just looked at the physical copies of Trails to Zero for PS4 and Amazon, 85. You don't hate limited run games enough.
A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
And the music cuts out. Yeah, I remember that. Wow, I've seen some buck wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
If I'm not mistaken, they do sell these games on GOG, but I understand the want for like a physical copy. Because there is that whole like, ooh, you know, if you buy it on Steam, it's not like you really own the game because your Steam account could be revoked at any time. But like GOG, they still release these games on GOG apparently, which is like really, really nice of them. Like that way you never lose ownership of the game. Wait, seriously?
I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making, and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush.
So can we order from you? I missed a lot of purchasables.
It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating.
No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of the top. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast.
I can easily imagine that, especially with how expertly she maneuvered that gunship. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put that aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia? Oh, she's older too?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you?
That's crazy.
I guess that goes for you too, huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are ya?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I?
How old is Kevin again? Who's the oldest protagonist? How old is Rufus? Isn't Kevin in his mid-20s? Kevin is 28. Kevin is 28 by Beyond the Horizon. Okay. How old is Rufus? Rufus is 32. I imagine Bearguard is the oldest of the main characters. I'm hesitant to give Bearguard the title of main character. He is a party character. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, Kevin's the same age as our mess, yeah.
Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again.
Can you do it now?
I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. Done a lot for us. I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening. Or mess. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright.
Hey, yo!
You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
The animation felt so smooth, though. She was like, she's on the hunt. Van? If he doesn't say, all right, bet, like... What? Ooh la la.
What the hell, lady? Helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? A van.
That's crazy.
How does it feel being the goddess' favorite, you bastard?
Yeah, Elaine's right there, true. Elaine looks pissed. Anything to say for yourself, Fan? Oh, Elaine? Elaine's... Van didn't do anything. Van genuinely did not do anything. He did, like, the perfect thing where he going for the Elaine route. Why me? Now here's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us.
Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose.
Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. So the oldest main party member characters, are we counting members from Team Arkwright? Just the members of Team Arkwright, or should we include all the party members from every game entry? Well, like, I was, like, thinking more like the protagonist role, you know what I mean? So, like, we're discounting characters like Bearguard and, like, who else is, like, really old that shows up in our party? Roselia? It's probably, like, a tie between, like, Roselia or McBurn, right? For, like, oldest, living creature or character that can be played.
After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer, before eventually resuming their investigation.
Probably Lloyd is the oldest then. I don't know if Lloyd is all that old. Because if I'm not mistaken...
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
I think Lloyd is 18 during the events of Trails to Zero and Trails from Azure. So that would make him like... Yeah, he was older than Estelle and Joshua though. But Estelle and Joshua were quite young as protagonists in their franchise. So they kind of like caught up. Kevin is the oldest. Now, Jeremy, is that because you don't count Rufus as a protagonist or main character? I guess he wouldn't be, because although he does have a route, it isn't really like his game. I don't know, would you say Reverie? Reverie is a Reen story, right? Although, Rufus would have to count. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how heavily you consider like main character of a game. Yeah, Rufus is a third of the game, so kind of gray area.
Ice cream. Get your ice cream here.
Yeah, like that'd be like saying oh my gosh, I'm such a fake fan. I'm blanking on her name. What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh. What was her name? The girl with the tonfas and like she was new class 7? Like I actually remember everyone else besides her right now. And she came from Crossbell and she had Juna. Yeah. That would be like saying Juna's the main character of Cold Steel 4. Because she's kind of like all of Act 1, right? But yeah, fake fan. Hermes? Hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see you, Arkwright Solutions. I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Bermonti's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's a bit, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too, so I'd better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that.
Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel someday too.
Of course. You can look forward to it. Do we consider New Class 7 as main characters? They do have 2 games plus Reverie? Yes. Yes.
Initiating search.
I think main characters... Does the main character only count as the playable, like, main protagonist? Or does it also include... A main character is a character that's pivotal to the narrative of the story in such a way that they have lots of screen time and are very important to the plot. Right? Like where you might say... Yeah, imagine Yuna and Kurt on the Cold Steel 3 cover. What was the Cold Steel 3 cover? I mean, they are. I mean, everyone in New Class 7 is on the cover, I think. Oh, wait. No. I don't see Ash. Damn, what the hell? They just forgot Ash? And Musei. I'm looking at multiple promo like pictures for Cold Steel 3. It's funny that Ash and Musei are just like nowhere to be found. Yeah, Rin's like 40% of the screen though. Yeah, I mean that's fair though. Playable character, main playable character is always going to be like big character. Yeah, I see it as either characters in a party you can change equipment or control, or characters who you're controlling and see events progress as. Yeah, I mean, I think the second one is more what I'm in line with. Because, like, I'd be really hard-pressed to say that a character like... Let me think. Who showed up for no reason? Like, I wouldn't say Fee is a main character in the Daybreak games. Half of the cast in Reverie. I mean, yeah, kinda. Josette. Josette, 100%. It's actually crazy. Josette kind of has very little presence, unfortunately. I haven't finished first chapter yet, the remake. I don't know if they've improved her much more. But, like, she really doesn't do much. She's there as, like, the, I think the word is, like... She's kind of like just a foil for Estelle. A romantic rival, and like that's kind of it. But like, you can also like maybe say that Chloe is the same way. So it's like, for some reason, they decided to give two romantic rivals. Joshua just had that Riz. I can't think of anything. I can't. I can't do this anymore, Cronin.
Miss Coconut, you're covered in tears and snot. Oh, heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you're the only one who can draw Bravely Legends. You won a manga award in the spring and recently got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of uproarious popularity. It's already been a month since you went on hiatus. You've got to persist for your fans.
But, I added all those characters and settings without thinking. Now it's impossible to have the final battle against evil. Stupid Cronin, take some responsibility. Now, Coconut. Adding characters, not a big deal. We've played through Reverie. We saw the fucking clown car that came out to throw hands with Reen. Or like Ishmael Gareen or whatever. You can have as many characters as you damn well please.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Right.
Yeah, with Joshua in that dress, I'm a romantic rival to Estelle. Yeah, you know. Yeah. He wasn't a bad looker. Speaking of Joshua, I think one of the hairstyles here, like, reminded me a lot of Joshua. Was it a reset hairstyle? No. Heard that this game throws a lot of shade at the amount of characters in Reverie. I mean, it was a funny amount of characters. Oh, this is kind of Joshua. Same eye color, same hair. I got so excited when you started talking about starting the final arc, Miss Coconut. I just wanted to end and write something easy, you know?
Have you no ambition, Miss Coconut? To think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even hired a new assistant, and it seems it was for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. I'll stay up all night brainstorming if I have to.
What a good editor. Just stop, you demon. Meathead. You're the worst.
My apologies, Miss Coconut. This isn't good. She's at her limit. I need to do something, but what?
Oh, no. I looked at how long we've been playing.
Planner launched.
We're at 2 hours. I'm about to finish Riverside. What the fuck am I doing where it takes me 2 hours to go through one section of Edith? Am I yapping that much, or are there really that many NPCs? Time to rest up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of Ramani's cocktails together someday. Did you hear that a lot of AI-based companies are starting to pull due to the lack of income? Also both? The answer is yes. Yeah, I'm very, very hopeful for the bubble to pop very soon. It's getting weird. Did I already talk about, like, my grocery store next to me stocking AI food? There's this brand of soup. There's this brand of soup that I see all the time when I go to my local grocery outlet, right? I think the brand name is like Simply Good or something like that. And every one of their packages, it's a little pouch. It is a pouch of soup with everything on the cover being AI generated. And swear to God, I feel like the flavors have to be AI generated too. Because I see cheeseburger soup. I see pepperoni pizza soup. And like, what? Like, excuse me? There's a morbid curiosity to purchase it and be like, well, let's see if AI soup kills me. Like, hold up, let me see if I can find it. I'm sure people have talked about it, because, hold on. Cheeseburger AI soup. Good real food.
All right.
Is that it? No, this isn't it. I know it's like good something.
Well then.
Hold on. I need to find it so I can post it in the Discord. Is it hamburger soup?
Alrighty.
It's cheeseburger soup. It's gotta be. Here, it's proper good. I found it. I found it. Okay. Look at this in the Discord for those. These are the exact ones. It's kind of a bad picture. Oh, here we go. I got a good one. All right, in the stream chat. It's bagged soup. It is the least appetizing thing I could possibly consider. Like, you know that shit's got crazy microplastics. Like, just off of, like, AI.
Order whatever you like.
Yeah, the picture itself isn't as bad as I think, but the product itself is questionable. I mean, like, there is that weird shimmery glare that exists on most food generated by AI that makes it look like hella weird and disgusting to me. But yeah, like, I think to someone who isn't as, like, anti-AI pilled, maybe it's fine. All the information brokers can talk about it is the space program. I actually just exchanged some information with Jack and Hall in Longport the other day. Jack and Hall, huh? Been a minute since we've seen those two. We had a chat with them recently. I hear they're planning to leave Longport right about now. Also, thank you, Sky. I know that was a Nightbot. Nightbot ain't doing shit. The picture is like that intern who cropped food and just added a bunch of AI filters, or filters before AI. Maybe. Maybe. Although, knowing what I know, I can see nothing besides AI. That's right. Something about going to Tharbad for gambling. Things seem to be relatively calm over there, but I'd love to know more about what's going on. Well, we may need some help in the future, yours included. I hope we can count on you when the time comes. Of course. I swear on our undying love that I'll learn everything I can. All the information brokers can talk about is the space program. I intend to procure all sorts of information, so I look forward to your continued patronage. Damn, is that it? Oh, I didn't buy everything from Bradley's. Meow.
Out and about.
Can I help you?
Wax? Who do I give this, man? Treat yourself.
Come again.
What's that? It sounds like propellers? They got fucking food delivery drones?
Here's your delivery!
Wait, oh, ZCF. Look at that. The latest model of small-scale drone. It appears to have been designed for deliveries. Yes, but I hadn't ordered anything. I hadn't heard anything about drone deliveries being implemented by any companies here in the Republic. Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Did Ren do this? Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? You're not Ren. Sup, my name is Rhines, and I'm technically a member of ZCF in Liberal. Glad I found you guys. I've got something to talk about with you all. This is the tomato guy, right? Rhines, ZCF. Or am I thinking of someone else? Is he the information guy? Oh, tomato guy's Ray. Is Ryan's the Strega guy? I'm trying to remember exactly. I could have sworn he worked for like intelligence or something, right? Is this the guy who works with Richard? Or am I also thinking of someone different?
His voice matches that of the drones.
Ryan's is the journalist who was spying in Azure with Crossbell Times. Oh, okay, yeah. So he is the Richard investigator working with Richard.
Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then. What's this all about?
I'm glad that I'm not the only one who forgot this guy for a good half an hour.
As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while?
Yes, although we only just heard about it.
Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out with the clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I make deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously? And the cherry on top is that guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things work in the real world, kiddos. Anyways, if you need anything, you just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Oh? That's nothing.
Now that I see how it all works, I admit it does seem like it could be useful.
You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still, can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're filling in for a mess, then yeah. I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long.
Oh, you know it. Oh, we can do it from anywhere? Oh, specific location. Yeah, those drones already existed back in FC, or what was called the Marchaisms. Yeah, it looked like a very dated drone compared to what we might see like with Fio. Yeah, we could do this in like most locations. Cool. I thought they looked like an old animate site. I mean, pretty much. 90% off a vitality drop? Okay. So now I can get what I missed, right? None of this is new. You can also refresh the deals,
Here's
really?
that premium item you had your eye on.
Oh, reroll. Huh. Cool. We'll buy it all. Van's Mishi head? When does the rolls reset? And this doesn't seem like everything. Yeah, it would have been better for me. It's better for me to just go to the Grim Garden. Shield crest so close to getting a good one. That is a pretty good one, huh? Yeah, because that's an upgrade from Yellow Pendulum almost. Pretty good one too.
Treasures
Yeah, I didn't have money for the shield crest. It is my 14-something runs in the Grim Garden. Yeah, defense is useless in Trails as far as we know.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, building for defense just seems like a waste of time. I'm fine with like adding droplets, but that's about it. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. It was fun to make a literal wall out of Lecter and Reverie. What kind of same person will farm enough drops to max out any one stat? I did a lot of droplets in Daybreak 2. But I did a lot of the Martian Garden. The proliferation of T-phones is likely a factor. What with the breadth of information they grant access to?
Well, between the movie theater and the Terrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? That Eastern restaurant. Kaiyung is a Heiwei affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there.
That seems as good a place as any to start. Let's begin making our rounds then. Almost forget that we were helping a guy with a scam. Yeah, I gotta farm until the main characters can solo bosses. You know it. How are these two police women doing? Are they still going to mixers and stuff? Elaine, are you here for work? It's not every day I see you with this brigand. Yes, well, he's working with me on an investigation. Have there been any issues around here lately? Oh yeah, loads. Fighting, purse snatching, dine and dashing, even missing children and people getting sick out of nowhere. It's probably because of all these tourists we've been getting recently. But things have been like this since April, so it's nothing new. Thanks for the food for thought. Man, Elaine is so pretty. Right? We may be in different fields, but I'm totally in awe of her. It's weird how she keeps showing up with this brigand, though. Shh, don't say it out loud. Shall we be on our way?
You're the boss, Miss Beauty's Blade.
Let's see.
As you can see, there's more foot traffic in the Terrell district than ever, which also means there's more problems. We need to work extra hard to protect the peace of the city. Karen's the same as ever, but recently she's been taking on a lot of work. It was just the other day she happened to be on site while a crime was taking place, so she took the perp down with an axe kick. At this rate, she might even get a commendation from the chief at the end of the year. That said, she's working a little too much. I better invite her to hang out and take a little break. We're tapping out. Good luck on making it out of Terrell. Wah! But we're gonna make it out of Terrell. We're making it out of Terrell on this one. You know, fuck me. Like,
It's searching time.
look at all those dots, guys. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Sky. Always appreciate the company. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Coffee here is out of the
We get hard diffed by the amount of NPC check-ins. As long as we don't distract you with topics. As long as the NPCs don't distract me with topics either. Because there's been plenty of times where I've talked to an NPC and been like, oh, hey, I have something to say about that. Donatello, our fellow artist. You came up with the... Oh, yeah, they were writing a comic together. You wrote up a story. Yeah, you were struggling to come up with ideas, so I thought maybe I could help out. Sorry, I shouldn't have. No, it's totally fine. If anything, I'm grateful. Combining horror and rom-com, I never would have come up with something like this. Horror and rom-com. What is a, like, horror romance? Oh. Fata Morgana. You could say Fata Morgana is a horror romance. A little bit of comedy. They might be onto something. The streamer's too strong of a yapper. Good trait, to be honest. I don't know. Does it count as yapping if I'm just, like, reading dialogue, though? I feel like yapping requires, you know, like, diverging from the topics of the game and just, like, shooting the shit. Because, yeah, anytime I think about yappers, it's like, oh, they're able to sit in front of, like, an intro screen for, like, an hour and just, like, talk about everything that's gone on with their life. Or, like, oh, hey, like, been trying this new thing. And, like, they're able to talk about it for, like, 20 minutes. Where here I am just like, oh, yeah, went to work. Went to the grocery store. Saw weird soup. End of story. It still needs a little work. Is that so? But the fact that you made something at this level on your first try is crazy. If you're down, would you be interested in writing my comic? Seriously? I'd love to. Thanks, Woody. I'll make sure to, my art brings your words to life. Yeah, we like summarize points. You know what? Very true, Jeremy. The way we've seen our Uta Wairamono Cliff Notes like sheet that Arkelis made, the way you have your sheet for trails that you made, we are a fan of straight to the point summaries. But in order to get to those summaries, we do need to read everything we can fucking run into. There's no time to waste. I'll put together storyboards based on your idea. A storyboard? Think of it as a comic's blueprint, so to speak. Can you help me edit so that we can stay below the page limit? Of course.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
How's our owner and his cat? Is the cat still alive? They didn't kill the cat, right? What was the name of the cat again? I feel like it had a very like, was it like Kagemaru? I remember having like a very Japanese name.
This one's got a feature on Major Amelia.
Kageyoshi. We were close. We were close.
Welcome. It's sure been hot lately, hasn't it? Perhaps a spot of our traditional coffee with ice is just what you're looking for. We've made a few additions over the years, but our menu has otherwise been the same since we found it over a century ago.
Now you should be more familiar since you read Sunshine. Is this the cafe? Wait.
I've heard even the legendary Sheena Derrick was fond of our coffee. Please, take your time and enjoy our finest brew.
Pause. Was it? Told you I've been sus with that cat since Daybreak 1. That is such a crazy... So... Oh, but location was in Anchorville, not here. Right. Is that the same cat? They didn't call it Kageyoshi in Sunshine Anyas, did they? Hold on. I gotta double check.
Well.
I'm like scrolling through the entire story of like Sunshine Anyas real quick. Kagemaru. Oh, okay, so that's why I thought it was Kagemaru. In Sunshine Anyas, it's Kagemaru, and then this is Kageyoshi. I see why you might be like suspicious. Oh, but you know, most of the stories written in Trails aren't like one for one. Maybe with the exception of Gambler Jack. Because like Cornelia wasn't exactly saying much of the truth. 3 and 9 wasn't really saying much of the truth. Yeah, like Cornelia Zine, yeah, exactly. So what if like maybe it wasn't Anchorville but Edith this entire time? And what if like could she be a witch? He shares a cutie. For some reason, this cat can sense criminals. Oh, well, not her. Right. But, yeah. It is weird that this cat does, like, find crimes. I remember that being a point of interest. Which makes him the perfect partner. But really, I'm just glad he likes me. Anyways, I'd love to ask his owner if I can patrol the area with him. The cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night, so he's definitely got the skills. Hamondia! I basically read every book there is to read about crime. But I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases from the Eaton News Agency. One mystery leads to another and another. There's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking at articles from around the time of the cases. A space craze? Who cares? I'm going to uncover the secrets behind these cold cases. There's simply something so fascinating about unsolved crimes. It was fascinating to read that there might have even been something going on behind the scenes of the Retributive Tower incident 2 years ago. Retributive Tower mention! They may just publish a local paper, but the Eden News Agency really does their research. Oh, big table. Oh, did they come from the game? Good work, everyone. You were so impressive. By the way, Kirk's treating all of us. For real? Are you sure, man? Woo, you the bomb! I guess something like this is fine every now and again. Good thing I just got some mirror from my old man. Alright, everyone, eat your fill. And Frala, thanks for everything. You're welcome. Kirk's really mellowed out. Yeah, they just came back from their game that they were talking about. Today's game was so gripping. Just the fact that everyone's come this far is a miracle. Simon and the others started this team for fun at the edge of Old Town. Now look at them. It really is incredible, but they're just getting started. Well done, Simon. Boss, that was awesome. Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. I'm too tired to even give a toast. We did it. We actually beat a pro team with our own skills. We've got a lot to be proud of, everyone. Woo! Low rank or not, pro teams are something else. I'm beat. It was back and forth at the end there until the rebound turned into a buzzer beater. I've never played in such a close game before. I don't know how far we'll get, but I want to keep going until the end.
Take your time.
The end of Horizon is them beating Nationals. And then, like, Simon's gonna graduate. Great work, guys. I heard it was a real nail-biter. He's going to pursue higher education. The fact that you actually beat a pro team is unreal. I'm so proud. I'm way too exhausted to deal with you right now. Look, we're all super hungry. Can't you just grab us a bite to eat? Anything. Wow, rude much? Can you seriously not order takeout on your own? It's so hot. This sucks. But I did it. Take that. This is gonna be the first night I've slept well in ages. Suddenly turned into a sports game. Many genres exist inside the Trails NPC universe. I do think my brother's starting to get his act together. He's smart and athletic, but it's always felt like he was cutting people off. I bet he's just happy he finally has friends who can keep up with him. I know he can be a bit pig-headed, but I hope they stick with him. Good for you. Got a ZOC, then dunk the ball, cast delay 50, and shoot three-pointers. That's the type of shit they be doing in, like, Kuroko no Basket. A reporter from Arashan. He's still here? Yeah, it's humiliating having to request help from the Tyrell Times. But the Royal Guardian doesn't exactly have leverage with the aerospace force of the Verne Company. Plus, there's folks from news agencies all over the continent sending reporters. Of course we're being told to wait. Now, we're the conservative media. It's our responsibility to put out something from our side of things. Project Startaker. It's kind of a hard topic to press them on. I'm not about to be satisfied with joint coverage with our rivals. I need to find a unique angle on this. Where is Mireille?
That's already confirmed on our end.
Glasses wearing reporter, receptionist. Chen has always been, like, interesting, I guess. It's about time I headed to the presidential office to do my coverage. Apparently they're going to announce the launch date of the manned mission to space at today's press event. I'll be accompanying some of the senior reporters from the news department. It should be a good learning opportunity. But even more exciting is getting to be present for such a huge moment in history. Marielle's been busy recently. She's the main reporter for Cultural Impact. I've heard some people in the editing department says she's got a promising future ahead. I've been here even longer than her, so I can't afford to fall behind. I have to make a name for myself within my space program coverage. Take a picture of the glasses reporter. Oh. Who are you? I know what you are. I don't know what you are. Are we gonna see Nielsen? That was his name, right? The, like, blind reporter? We haven't seen him in a little while, right? Has he shown up in Daybreak? Sorry to bother you after all these years, Editor-in-Chief. Time sure flies. You've been busy covering the war and the Crossbell incident. Oh. Together, you and Brad put out articles that covered a unique perspective. It's thanks to that Terrell Times managed to publish some good articles. Give me too much credit. He's the one who did all the work. We may not have published everything we wanted to, but in the end, I think we ended up with a good compromise. What happened to Dingo was a tragedy, which is why I won't stop pushing myself. There has to be something going on just like back then, so I hope we can cooperate. But of course, we'll gladly work with the news agency. Hmm. Is this Edwin? Never met him before, but I guess he had ties to Dingo. If they worked together during the war, he must be quite the reporter. Display trails to learn more. Even though she's a reporter from the regional newspaper, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's been looking out for me. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed about how hot-blooded I can get when chasing a story. It's thanks to her that I've been able to get a foothold and dig deeper into all the moving parts. Now then, I'd better get back to work so that I can repay her kindness. This is 100% gonna be Edwin, isn't it? Say a name. I know I'm grateful given everything that's going on. There's just too much to do. If you'd like, I can get permission for you to attend today's press conference. I appreciate it, but I plan to head back after I've covered what's going on in the city. I see. Alright, well, do what you like. We'll provide whatever backup you need. Because I feel like I remember when I was reading through Sunshine on Yes 2, there was someone who sounded eerily like Dingo too. So I was like, Oh, are you here to make an inquiry? Please give me just a moment. We're currently being inundated with an endless number of calls from abroad, all needing help with the stream. It's no surprise. This is a massive event that rivals even the revolution 100 years ago. They don't want to miss a thing. There'll probably be an announcement from the current administration too, so things are really hectic right now. I need to do my best. I wonder if Marielle's doing alright. She was recently assigned to the cultural beat, so she's been doing all sorts of coverage about that. But she has a tendency to push herself a little too hard. I can't help but worry. Man, now that you've mentioned it, I mean, I would have talked to him regardless, but I need to know. We're gonna find out. Maybe Onyx Steel was an alloy of Zemuria ore, just my assumption. Wait, I missed something? Oh, I thought I had all these. Imagine getting like a Sprite and it cures your blindness. Like going blind and then just like chugging a Sprite and having it fix everything.
Search time.
Oh, let's see if we can find the Grim Garten entrance.
It's
real
searching
quick.
time.
Initiating search.
Now
Can I
where?
interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
It's searching time.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Search time.
Where are
Search time.
you?
Now where?
Let's do a search.
Initiating search.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
Let me
do
like
search.
take a second to like scan.
Let's do a search.
I seem to remember like a weird little like,
Initiating
yeah, here it
search.
is.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's do a search.
Is that inside the building? Oh, we can probably watch a movie, can't we?
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well,
Elaine's so
guess you'll
cute.
just have to wait and find out.
What movies can we watch?
Welcome.
Welcome. Would you like to purchase a ticket?
Opening its doors shortly.
Okay. Oh, Bravely Legends. I actually kind of want to see what does Zemurian anime look like? You can tell that it's like way more animated. Cause like everything is using people, and then this is like kind of oh yeah, we're watching the anime. Has Kokona, yeah. Were they proud of the adaptation? All right, now let's think. Who would appreciate watching some anime?
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed.
I'm gonna have to bring Katra, and then like,
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
Maybe.
Now in theaters.
Do you think Aaron fucks with anime? Like, do y'all get the like image in your mind that like Aaron is such a shonen head? Like, do you think Aaron would fuck with like Jujutsu Kaisen?
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening.
Well, let's bring Aaron, but let me make a save first.
Please proceed
Welcome.
to the entrance.
That's 3 tickets to Bravely Legends, Awakening of the Flame. Your total will be 600 Mira.
Follow a nun.
Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal, to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well, holding them off. Now leave the rest to me. Is it like something inside? A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes he now has become one of the heroes with the powers to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Oh, it's aura and hype moments!
You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take
The
this!
Sakuga!
Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be. Ah!
Yeah, cringe now too, Dragon Neil. What'd y'all think? Pretty hype, right, Aaron? Right, Katra? Oh yeah, he fucked with it. Figured this was just gonna be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it's better than I expected. The protagonist's whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. If you think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff we did as well. Wait, no, that's not what he said at all. As much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. That makes sense. When you put it like that. You ask me though, I think they could have snuck in a little bit more fan service. Aaron's a fan service and anime kind of guy. Crazy. The main demographic is guys at the height of their puberty, so if the heroine strutted her stuff a bit more, they would have ate it up. Well, maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that part too much is basically an open invite for backlash. Modern advancements in animation are simply mind-boggling, but I guess that comes with the Republic's cutting-edge video technology. Really got two sides of the spectrum here. We got like Aaron with the like aura hype moments glaze, and then Katra's gonna come in and be like, damn, that animation was top-notch. They really knew how to animate those scenes. For instance, the effects in the fight sequences? For those, they use backlighting, where they actually shine light through the animation cells. Those effects heighten the contrast between light and shadows, adding to the sense of speed in the scene. And the tech to do that... Oh, sorry. I totally started monologuing, huh? I just get really passionate about this sort of thing. Nah, don't sweat it. I really don't mind, honestly. In fact, thanks to you laying it all out, I now get why those scenes had the impact they did. Helps me appreciate the movie on another level. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, can I tell you about some of the other cool VFX I noticed later on? Sure, as long as you don't lose track of time. Oh yeah. Damn, we're already 2 stars with Aaron? We really do have favorites. Is he my highest? Oh, Yume. That's not fair, though. Aaron is my highest actual party member who will fight and die on the front lines. We would never do that to Yume. Oh, we can watch another movie? We can just watch everything that we missed. Okay, well, I mean, while we're movie pilled, who should I invite to see it with me? A detective movie. A detective movie.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
Judith, maybe. And... Loki kind of tempted to just bring Katra again. Let's just bring Katra. Oh. That's 3 tickets for Detective Scoriat, Murder on the Transcontinental Railroad. Your total will be 600 Mira. Let's get it! Van headed into the theater with his company of choice. Quick little 4-hour movie break in the middle of work. You know how it is. Skoirot, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Wilson recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Scoriot was quite taken with the idea immediately, reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scoriot and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. Is it Scoirot? I think it's Scoirot. Or Scoro? I think I like Scoro. As testimonials and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Scoro to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Make sure to hydrate.
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Hon.
Another murder.
Ah, yes,
Just so,
we.
madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation.
TH
such
just
that
ends
I
up
would
being
arrive
Z.
at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel?
Squirrel.
You can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice.
We were pretty close with Scoro.
Dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Also, I think I need to lower the game audio just a tiny bit. I might have had it lower before, but I maybe changed some settings. I'm gonna move it to like -8. Might just be a tiny bit quieter. Is that too quiet? Should it be like -6? I'm gonna do -6. Okay. At first, I thought the solution behind the locked room murder was well done. At first. Oh, Katra hated this movie. But now, and maybe this is just me overthinking it, I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. I have lower YouTube audio while infinitely can't say. Well, a lower YouTube audio is good, actually, for testing. Because if you're listening at a lower audio, and you can still kind of like hear the background music and like differentiate it with my voice, then that's a win. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it would be difficult to replicate in real life. Yeah, makes sense the little details like that would jump out at science-minded folks like you. Plausibility aside, I also thought that the way the detective arrived at his deduction for the locked room part was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong, though. I still thought the movie was fun and interesting. So I kind of worry I'm taking the fun out of it when I start overthinking and picking apart little details. Putting a movie under the microscope like that can be fun in its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know what? You're right. I'm glad you understand, Van. Man, the script for that one's great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Wow, really two sides. Also, hello, Eli. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Colonizer, sir. Congrats on doing everything in Enfield. Now get that money. We got like, Katja was like, oh yeah, the mystery was kind of cool, but we got it. And then Judith was like, damn, I was wondering who it was the whole time. Early on, I was sure that old guy who said he was the doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake out they pulled. Looking back now though, the assistant's motives for wanting to kill Squirrel was something you could have caught on to in the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for that whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree. But I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right. And so you can't lay all the info out plainly. But if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in the genre. Same with any sort of puzzle, really. If the puzzle is too simple, who wants to play it? Although, when it comes to DMing, like campaigns and stuff, you really do have to be like, puzzles for second graders. Like, I gave my players at one point, like, word jumbles and, like, things like that, and, like, little, like, poem riddles. And I remember that taking a little while. So, like, sometimes it's got to be really, really clear. Because, like, in the heat of the moment, it's kind of hard to, like, manage all the clues and whatnot.
Good stuff. Chalk one up. Good stuff.
But yeah, happy Friday! Yeah, we've been grinding Horizon pretty crazy, Eli. I don't know if you saw, but we're like still in the first chapter afternoon. And not even that far. Like, we're only in the second area after Old Town. But we've also got 25 hours. And we've also got a bunch of Mira. A lot of our quartz is prepped. At least as much as I can at the moment.
Activating maintenance mode.
It's like, yeah. Oh. Should I do Kasekidol? Yesterday when you posted in Discord, Jeremy, I was like, oh,
Thank you for your visit today.
That, that picture that you posted looks a lot like Arkwright Solutions' office. I was watching on the friends list and was like, oh, we grinding. Real quick Kasekidol for the bit. Today it's going to be Aurelia.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Take your time.
Damn. Wrong on all counts. But
Awaken! Aura within me!
before Cold Steel 2. And not a woman. Not Erebonian. I haven't played today. Wow, tune out for a second. Well, let's just get an age range.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, right. Why did I do Joshua? He's Erebonian. 16 is a question mark? Unknown age.
Young boy's journey through the wilderness.
Fuck does that mean?
Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in
Alrighty.
theaters.
Anyways, a male, younger. Wait, Aurelia is only 30?
Screen 2 will be opening its door shortly.
I didn't think about that.
Phones on silent and enjoy the film.
No, that's crazy. She screams like 37 to me.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
So,
I refuse to let anyone
Is it the
die.
Bracer Kurt?
Awaken!
Oh, not a Bracer Guild. Anton. 37, huh? Yo, are you saying I'm wrong, Eli? Only 30 and she mastered 2 schools of swordsmanship, no small feat. Yeah, exactly, right? Maybe, okay. 35. 35. And that's probably where I draw it. But I could just be saying this because I am almost 30. And like, the shit she was pulling is like crazy to me to think about. Fuck, who else? Oh, 3-7. Shit. 3-7. Oh man. I'm actually really bad at thinking about the NPCs in Sky. What's like one of the guys in Sky? Like, could I do?
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness.
They have an affiliation that's not Bracers Guild, not Ouroboros, not nothing.
Alrighty.
It's either dad or the goat. I mean, it can't be the dad because the dad would have been affiliated with the Bracers Guild, probably, right?
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
The goat is Erebonian, never mind.
Right.
And they don't have a weapon. Yeah, why did I type Cassius Bright? He doesn't have a weapon. No weapon, FC.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
And probably a kid.
Right.
Well then.
I'm thinking probably a kid. Because, like, it got yellow at Joshua, and he's listed 16. Walter? Walter. Ah, what? Who could it be?
Take your time.
Yeah, it literally only leaves NPCs.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness.
Is Orvid on here?
Sacred journey.
No.
The movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
So...
Well, if I do, oh, they're not part of the army, though. And, yeah, they're not part of the army, either. What other faction existed in Liberal, in FC by then? Not the army? I mean, are we counting royalty? Like, if I type in, like, Chloe? Is that a different faction, or... Oh, they're royal family. They're a Genis character. They're like...
Well...
What's like a guy from the Genis Academy?
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
What was the technology company again in Liberal? That was the Zeiss.
Well then.
ZCF. Fuck. Genuinely, like... This is a pretty tough one.
Through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving
Is it
about.
Tita's Pop
Now
Pop?
in
I don't think so, because, like... 16 keeps getting highlighted. It's gotta be like a Genis student. Yeah, I don't get the age category. It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
Right.
I might have to give up.
Thank you for your visit today.
Because who was there? Who was in like the student council?
Ticket holders,
Well
please
then.
proceed to the entrance.
There was Chloe. There was Lecter.
Let's see.
Follow a nun
Let me just confirm. Jill?
through the
I mean, it's not a woman, so like,
sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
this doesn't
Now in
have.
theaters.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hans?
Right.
Nah. Nah.
Take your time.
Nah, I would have never gotten that.
Thank you for your visit today.
I don't remember this kid.
Screen 1 will be opening
well.
its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Alright. Next. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Bravely legends.
Sounds like a mentor type saying this.
I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken!
This sounds kind of Bear Guardy. No? Victor? There we go. Damn, 68% of people got that? That's crazy.
Your visit today.
That didn't feel hard.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, music.
Alrighty.
Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, that's a.
Bravely legends.
Ah, what was that? It's the Sky, like, critical battle thing.
Awaken!
If I just type in, like, Sky. Challenger invited? Easy! And then. This looks like Cray Village.
Well,
Thank you for your visit today.
Damn. Damn, we're goated!
T will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T phones on silent and enjoy
Okay.
the film.
Jeremy, we're done.
Well then.
Kasekido complete. Hello, Toki.
Bravely legends.
Toki? Blue Archive?
Awakening
Nah.
of the flame.
That Golden Requiem event had plenty for fans to get excited about. It wasn't bad at all.
Aura within me.
I expected the film to be shoddy, but it ended up having a solid script. There were a whole lot of sexy scenes and flashy action sequences, though. Still, on the whole, the film used a lot of provocative techniques that made it a worthwhile experience. I expect it'll be nominated at the Messeldom Film Festival come September.
I can unmute now, yeah. Welcome back, Jeremy. Yeah, I didn't know how to clue you in, but we did it. Today was a pretty easy day. I gotta say, I'm surprised at the low percentage for the character quote. But besides that, it was a pretty easy day.
Awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Aura within me.
Judith Lanster showed up at the appreciation event on wires and everything. She was in that, somewhat revealing costume of hers, but I must say I was pleasantly surprised by the whole event. At the end of the day, it was a good film that left a lasting impression.
We are not unlocking the next floor to the Grim Garden tonight, are we?
Please keep all T phones on silent and
Well, if it isn't Miss Lannister, we really appreciate your help earlier. Everyone had a blast during the singing event, or signing event. It served as a reminder of just how popular Golden Requiem is.
I mean, it starred both Lena and myself. Of course it's popular.
Awakening of the flame.
It was great. It was great getting to talk to my fans in person, so I was happy to do it.
Awaken!
Happy to do it, huh?
within me.
Just who was it that had forgotten about it completely?
Anyways, just give me another call if you need anything. Daybreak 2, there ended up being 16 floors to the Marken Garden. How many levels do you suppose this game will have by the end?
today.
Hmm.
Screen 2 will be opening its
I never
doors
hear anyone
shortly.
say that
Please
the
keep
Grim
all
Garden
T
is
phones
too
on
long.
silent and enjoy the film.
Maybe 12. 12 sounds good.
With so many new films this year, we've been getting a lot of customers. Who knows, we might even just break our record today.
Awaken.
Thanks again, Miss Lannister. We'll be counting on your cooperation in the future.
Anyone die. Awaken! Aura within me.
I went to a movie theater on Tuesday when I went to go watch Lord of the Rings Return of the King. It was a very strange experience for me because never have I ever been at a movie theater that didn't have a location to like check your tickets. Like we bought our tickets, or we had our tickets. I claimed my tickets, and when we were walking in, there was no like clerk, there was no turnstile, there was nothing. Nobody checked the tickets. You just walked in and like immediately there was the theater hall. And nobody checked the tickets inside the theater either. So it was like, what was going on in there? It feels like I could just walk in, stand in front of like the ticket booth a little bit, and then like go into any movie theater that I want. 12 does sound like a nice round magic number. Yeah, 12 is a good amount of floors, I feel. Yeah, like a train station, yeah. But even train stations have like gates sometimes, you know? There was nothing protecting, there was nothing stopping me from walking in and going straight into a screening. I don't know if it's because it was in a good area or like what. Because it was in a very like rich, well-to-do area. And the theater did feel very fancy. So like, I don't know, maybe people just don't do that there. But it feels like you totally could. Yeah, Grim Garden suddenly becomes Tartarus with 263 floors. Was there really 263 floors to Tartarus? Did I block that out of my mind?
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones
Get
on
this. I literally just watched Vega Girls live. Ooh, I'm so jealous. I mean, I'm a with you fangirl first and foremost. The fact that they're normal girls who worked hard to get where they are makes them shine all the more radiantly. I see. You know, that Bravely Legends movie was kind of like that too. Exactly. In the beginning, the main character Akira was just a regular guy. You really like those kinds of character arcs, don't you?
Please proceed to the entrance.
And she's a total extrovert, and she's into all kinds of subcultures. She's crazy good at dancing too. I'm thrilled there's someone here as cute and funny as she is. Cute and funny? Where's Archeolus? He's working! Counting Thelma, there's a ton of upperclassmen at Aramis that I'd totally follow. I like to imagine and produce idol groups in my head. I've got so many favorites, it's the best. Alright, let's just grab the request while we're here.
Let's see.
This is nothing. Daswani? Sure, we'll go kill a monster. Request for the police inspector. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector Daswani is starting to accept us. It's about time if you ask me. Let's just go do that real quick. I kind of feel like killing something. We yearn for blood.
Let's be on our way.
Talking for 4 hours is not... I mean, it's fun, but you gotta mix it up. This place is always so peaceful no matter when I come. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, then that's all well and good. But don't forget we're doing this for the safety of the guest here. Let me in.
Oh, you're all here to help with the monster extermination? We've got a particularly troublesome one lurking deep in the waterside area. It'd be a huge help if you can get rid of it for us.
Yeah, mother and leader of the Calvardian Revolution, yep. We know her. Is my party comp okay? Yeah. It's gotta be. Watch, after all that grinding and stuff, we still get diffed here. Fearsome foe is prowling. Let's jump him.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. I won't hold back.
Oh, was that?
Might want a boost here.
Rouse! Clean force! My sincere
0 damage?
Let's party!
Oh, they're weak to Cataract Wave.
Go all in on him.
You know we love our Cataract Wave.
Some art should really hurt.
I think this is our best angle.
Let's party!
There we go.
DOC! Go! Initiating drive.
I didn't even need to do the
Once again,
physical damage does nothing here. Oh man, they pricked Van. Van, watch out.
You'll be sorry for that.
All right, let's make good on this physical damage that we got here.
Go all in on him. DLC activate.
Make it count.
Feast your eyes on me. Here goes.
And then we'll do it again.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance. Here goes.
All that defense down. They breach really giving Van.
Out with the bang.
Let's see them big numbers. Goddamn! Oh, we got an achievement. Did a total of 100,000 damage or more.
Let's party.
DOC activate.
Who would have guessed?
I suggest we strike now.
Starting drive.
There.
If you please.
The jig is up.
Here goes.
All right, all right.
Raging Buster.
This thing ain't gonna get a second turn.
Initiating drive. I'll cover you.
And then we'll just like hit him with the big Van attack.
One skill coming right up.
There.
If it doesn't die.
The jig is up.
Let's go. Aaron kind of hard carried.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Oh, with 100,000 damage, doesn't that mean we got a new quartz? Oh, no, we didn't. But we got Nebulous Cannon.
Shock one up.
Oh my gosh, this thing carried my ass for a little bit. This is gonna be incredible on Catra. Alright, fuck Argent Thorn. Like, let's get this bad boy. Oh, 320. Let's get this bad boy out right there instead. Yeah, never stood a chance. That's what 4 levels will do. Yeah, Nebulous Cannon's quite a hard hitter, and I really like the visual for it too.
Seems you managed to take care of that monster. You guys are a lifesaver for sure. The park will be closed for maintenance for a little while starting tomorrow. It's a shame we couldn't have the whole place open before then. We might have to wait a bit now, but I'll be sure to have the waterside area ready, waiting for the public when we reopen.
Okay. All good. Yeah, the addition of dual arts and Daybreak 2 was a real nice touch. Yeah, it was. It was like nice to have something to add on to more like arts and stuff as a arts user.
Turnover's no joke in the business, but there's one agency that that's always in the lead when it comes to music. M's Production. They've been around as long as the Lexel Talent Agency. Their management has a reputation for being extremely competent. Why, just the other day they announced a new space idol group. I believe they were called Vega. Certainly a fresh concept. Even I'm impressed. It's my job to be caught up on the latest fads, and I still didn't expect they'd use idols to cash in on the space craze. Apparently they've even made ambassadors to the space program. Honestly, I can never get a read on what M-Pro's gonna do next.
Who can I talk to down here?
Please, step on.
Oh, the family who moved here. How are they adjusting? So Lolo is going to be home again today, is he?
Oh, so Lolo's gonna be home again today, is he?
Yes, he's been out playing until late every day since we came to the Republic, if you can believe it. But you know, I treasure the time we have alone too, so don't forget that.
I know. It's why I turned down the promotion. Not that it made much of a difference. Work still sends me all over the place. That's the world I live in, I guess. Or world we live in, I guess. I really am sorry.
Just as long as you take care of yourself, I look forward to the day when we can all spend time together as a family.
Right.
The coffee here uses beans from the Central East, so it always makes me feel nostalgic. I was really worried back when we first moved here from Elsheim, but Lolo seems to be having fun every day. I'm nothing but grateful to Arusha for her health and happiness here. Yeah, good looking out for them. And also shout out to Cetus Phantasma too. My goat, my whale.
The way things are going, I'm going to be buried in work I can't put off. I hate to say it, but I don't know if I'll be able to make spending time this weekend with my family. I mean, we moved all the way here to the Republic, so I'd like to get to share this moment with them, you know?
I always think of that one quote where I think someone said like, oh yeah, your kid's not going to remember you working overtime, they're just going to remember you not being at home. Spend time with your kids.
Can I interest you in some space? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
We've got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy.
Selling photos of Amelia feels kind of weird though, right? I mean, do they do that IRL? Can I like, I don't know, what's like a scientific discovery? Or like some sort of craze? Like people fuck, well, not people, most people I know don't fuck with AI, but like, could you like go and be like, oh yeah, I'd love to buy myself a picture of Sam Altman or like whatever the hell his name is.
Well, there you are, San. What took you so long?
Sorry, I'm finally free of those fashion mag photo shoots, so I've got the day off. You're always so busy. It's been such a long time since we've been able to get together. Yeah, say, I heard you're trying to get into acting, Peter. It's a little hard to picture.
Oh, well, a lot happened. I can't tell her that not only is Marilyn a part of the family that runs the agency, she's also the one working me to the bone.
You're still not totally sure you want to pursue it though, right?
That's right.
What's wrong, Peter? You're acting all weird.
What are you talking about? I'm totally normal.
This is kind of awkward, but whatever. It's been a while since we've all gotten together. Want to go catch a movie?
Everyone else is excited about the rocket launch, but I'm stuck getting treated like this. I need to find a job and shove it in their faces ASAP. Which means this isn't the time to fool around. I have to get to the agency and find a part I can play.
I hope when I go to the Heiouei restaurant, I don't run into Sao. I don't want to see his ass. I need to treasure this friendship I have with San. For her sake, too. So I better make sure Peter doesn't say anything unnecessary.
How about a delicious? Have your eye on anything in particular?
Blue Planet.
Thank you very much.
Here at Nami's ice cream stand, we always pick our ingredients carefully so that we can bring out their aromas and rich flavors. By the way, we have a new flavor, Blue Planet. I'm normally naming stuff based on seasons, but I just had to call it that. It's gotten pretty popular. Talk about good fortune. Things have been packed here for days. Super delicious. Yeah, I'm just gonna like cliff notes a couple of these vendors because they usually don't have anything important to say.
What would you like?
They just talk about their item. Bunch of tourists this month, trying to catch the rocket launch. Take advantage of the moment. Ice cream stand's been selling like crazy. Maybe I'm not cut out. I have to stay confident. I have to believe in myself. Good on ya. I like the incentive for learning recipe dishes, permanent stat increases. It is a very nice incentive for sure. Let's get incentivized for tacos. Wait, what the hell did I just read? Did I see that right? Oh, okay, fine. It's kind of weird that you can cook anywhere. I don't remember you being able to do that in the other daybreaks, were you?
If I have to.
I just remember always going to the fucking stove.
That's the cooking.
What is that on the bottom? Premium sweets?
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, I know I should be just like waiting to eat these when we need them, but earlier I just used them all, so like I'm just gonna keep doing that. Is Albert still working here? Oh, Sarah and Shahina. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I spam commands so much that I'm mostly healed up to use food. True. The commands are very handy. And that like health increase and stuff too. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have got a train out of here by now? Hi everyone. We only stopped here for a little bit before we headed out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's the magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What is it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Sounds pretty interesting. Traditional Central Eastern arts. I believe Grant's pretty knowledgeable about that subject. I imagine it must be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we can keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might as well be, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a certain train to catch, but I feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait for as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy.
There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Well, we're on the clock now.
We gotta help! Customer, I'm looking for this book about a guy who does a thing with a girl and has a wet cover.
Please take as much time as you need.
Pencils for Yume? Delightful.
I hope to see you again.
Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. We have the best collection of books in the entire capital. This year, we've even started taking orders on the net, which has been a huge hit with our customers. Of course, all kinds of online shopping sites are popping up these days. The competition's a bit more intense. Maybe I really should be pursuing more collaborations and events.
Got something to ask you.
I mean, I'm sure Sarah and Sheena already asked her, though. Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. Up until now, we've been hosting book signings and movie tie-in events. We get a fair number of new customers each time. Right now, I'd be happy if they do a photo collection of Major Amelia. Well, who else would know about books? The crime girl? I doubt it. Central Eastern? We're not gonna ask her.
I'd really like to cover that.
I might believe that the reporter knows. Editor-in-chief.
Got something to ask you.
It's like kind of tourism related too. Ah, I think I know which book you mean.
You do?
Yes, it's called Rax Paradis, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Surreal Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists use it as used it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized.
If the Surreal Times published it, would you have any stock left in the back?
Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry. I see.
Still, just knowing the title was a huge step forward. Right, we've got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in with some folks now that we know what we're talking about.
That's already confirmed.
Yeah, we'll just check in with the bookshop again. We know a name, so maybe they can order it online. Back order it or something.
Excuse me?
Well, it's not in print anymore, I guess, so that's worse. That's the title of the book, huh? It's out of print, though. You should probably look somewhere else. Yeah, my hopes immediately dashed. Yeah, delivered by drone, end up falling on our head.
A moment, please.
Rax Paradis. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finish reading. I remember seeing Rax Paradis floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this.
Sounds like folks rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us.
It's true. For some reason, people in Zemuria just like to give away their books for free.
Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away?
Sure thing, give me a sec.
Giselle took out the T-phone and hopped online.
Here we go, this is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline's today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data.
Appreciate it. I'll hit him up.
Van immediately reached out to the book owner.
Damn, they got back to me already? Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be I love you, Daddy. What the heck?
It's not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing.
In any case, heading to Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password?
Van walking up to like a random people around the circuit.
I love you, Daddy. Is that it? Did I say it right?
Can we mention that to the shop owner? Just say it to her.
Got a question for you.
Hey.
What are you saying? I'm nobody's daddy. That's funny that they let you do that. Let me go say that to the reporter.
Excuse me. I love you, Daddy.
Got a question for you.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm busy right now. Sorry. Van's just out here looking like a straight up tweaker. Running into rooms and just telling them weird shit. Okay.
Hey, stop on by!
What's the current administration even thinking? How can they just change the date for such a monumental moment? They're throwing the stock market into chaos, and the travel industry isn't going to get out unscathed either.
Everyone's just replying so professionally too. Yeah.
Anyways, that's all worrying, but I can't help but wonder when that one comic is finally going to resume serialization. Jay Seagal's Bravely Legends. The film's adaptation is already in theaters, so I hope it'll be back soon. Bravely Legends has been on hiatus for a while now. I thought it was due to the film, but it's just hit theaters today. I'm curious about the movie adaptation. Maybe I should check it out after this? No, I'm here to look at the business magazines. I need to stay focused on my work.
Can I say that daddy line to more people? Damn. What's this?
It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
And the outfit? Oh, that's crazy. Hi there. Would you like to try our new maximum energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It would appear this stall is trying to engage the passerby.
Yeah, I've heard about their drink. Might as well take a quick look, huh?
It really
I'll
packs
take
a
20.
punch. Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, and these two. Wasn't one of them into VTubers? Hey Wendell, what? Wait, is that normal scooter?
Yeah, bought it the other day. It's super handy. I can just cruise up hills and stuff.
Someone I'm asking, what happened to your old bike? Your cycling was a magnet for interesting encounters.
Don't tell me you're going to throw it all away.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I used to see some weird stuff whenever I was on my bike.
But it's probably about time you grew up and left that urban legend crap behind.
I've been gathering info on my T-phone, but I haven't found any conspiracies with any substance. Just stuff like how some foreign PMCs are doing sketchy experiments, or how some secret island resort to the south was sealed off. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It can be fun to imagine that kind of stuff, but I want real stories. Wendell just doesn't get it.
Well then.
Damn it, with all these rumors going around about the space program, I would have sworn you would have had something to share. Come on, man, the space program is literally a national secret, and everyone working at the space base is a cream of the crop. How would someone like me know anything? I think I've seen Major Amelia somewhere before. Wait, are you for real? Think, man, think! Where can we get her signature?
May I help you?
Kayun Xiaolong Bao. Slightly bitter oolong tea.
Thank you.
Alright, who's up here? Leon and Celis? Weird. I guess we've seen them up here a couple of times. They like their Longport food. Their Eastern food.
Please try one of Kayunge's best dishes. I have to leave the restaurant tomorrow. I suppose I'll entrust things here to Kunming.
Owner Mao? Mao? Well, you certainly waste no time in sniffing around, Spriggan. If you happen to catch a scent, I'd be delighted if you'd fill me in.
Depends on what you got for me in return, especially now that you guys are making moves too. Miss Hayaway Executive?
Things have been busy both under the table and above board. What that means, I'll leave you to your imagination. Well, let's just say there are a number of circumstances at play that leave me feeling rather dispirited.
This ain't likely to be all evasive like this. Is this about the anti-immigration organization? Seems like we're missing a piece here.
Indeed, we're missing a part of the puzzle. We'll drop by any time, you two. You too, Roaring Lion.
Huh. I'll be sure to.
Is she hitting on the Roaring Lion? I mean, who wouldn't? Things these days have been busy above board and about under the table, you see. And we have to play nice with the current administration, too. I'll be counting on you, Spriggan.
We're gonna have to figure out how to keep tabs on these guys.
Cute. The two ribbons, too. Next off, clean up table 3. Phew, it's been super busy every day. Ever since the space program was announced, there's been a lot more tourists coming by. But I know how to coordinate with Kauhan. Now everything will be fine. Even if it hurts whenever he yells at me, stop screwing up. Don't do anything you're not supposed to. Kawan can be kinda mean, but he's also surprisingly considerate. I think he's busy handling some other things with the owner. I just wish he'd trust me to take care of stuff around here.
Eastern cuisine always hits the spot.
Hello.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hello, hello. Miss Celis, don't kill me. And Mr. Leon. When are we gonna see Gaius again?
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Need to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
I'm glad that's acknowledged.
Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city.
We haven't seen each other since the case, have we? Thank you for helping in resolving it, by the way. You just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it never technically came to be, the ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us, fellow disciples.
The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It hardens me to see you doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Am I wrong?
Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens.
What for?
What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere.
That all about sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pair of eyes, I'll be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Let me share the load.
No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with us. What he said. This is our duty and ours alone.
Oh?
Now I'm curious.
As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Grousritter ought and oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello.
Master, yeah, we'll pass it on.
Good fortune be with you, Master.
And don't let your neediest disciples' overdependence steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave just to make sure he hasn't been slacking.
What? No, I object!
You really are loved, aren't you, Bearguard?
Yes. As a master, there is no greater blessing.
Let me fight him. Let me fight him. Let me fight Celis and Leon. Turns out the capital was way off the mark. But at least we got to see you and our fellow pupil, so the trip wasn't a total bust. We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care.
You too.
We got to see you and our fellow pupil, so it wasn't a total waste. Take care, all of you. We're going to have to broaden our search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. We did have that one lead. I suppose I should get back in touch again.
Hey, it's all well and good to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourselves too hard, okay?
I don't need to hear that from a fellow pupil. You just try not to rely on our master too much, alright? Show us how much you've grown. I want to see him interact with Kevin. We'll be leaving the capital soon ourselves. You appear to have a plan on your own, so I suppose I wish you luck. Is that everything? We did it! We finished Tyrell. And it only took an hour and 30 minutes.
I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
I feel like the other district's gonna be fast, right? Like, Albert for sure is gonna be quick.
Let's roll.
There's not much here. Unless they make me go to the academy. It's been a minute since we dropped by the Albert district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I believe so. We sure had a lot of fun at the Aramis Academy Festival, didn't we? Seems as though they're closed now that the finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we'll get many Forsbergens out here. But it's better than Leve, at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You're the man, Aaron. Let's pull into that school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at the Aramis right now, right? Isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're there. Yeah. Guess we could do that if we got time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patissier from the student council? Why don't we grab some stuff for the patissier for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to buy a little extra just in case. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer-exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse desserts. Let's do this! I could go for a yogurt. Did that say yogurt, or did I just like place that in my mind? Yeah, citrus yogurt. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their helping during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck to the school parking lot, they headed for the patissier nearby. Free parking at the school, by the way. Hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. Ooh, sounds good. This beats the creme de la creme of all desserts. You've got to have me a slice now. Dear Idios, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. Van, you do remember we bought these for you, who we bought these for, yes? Be that it is as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It will be best to wait a little while longer so as to not disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some Forsbergens waiting for us. We ought to check out the so-called hacker gang too on top of all those. Visiting Aramis Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Albert district. Circling back a bit though, this was one I'd ask Holland made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Appetit blog. Van's got a blog? Oh yeah, he's got a blog. You read my sweets reviews? Well, damn, it's the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The sugary rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it, no sir. Oh. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets. We can just like spam a blog?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh, and everyone's got something to say. Van is a blogger. Fairy says this dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes
Now
over
the
well.
Parfait de Royale. 4. A quintessential Quincy product. The indulgent treat is filled with a high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speaks to the care they place in their ingredients.
All right.
Do we get
I'll put it
anything
on the
from
blog.
this?
If you would be so kind.
Fig quenelles. These quenelles have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavors and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Yeah, we find out Van in his own Discord and TikTok. On yes, at time to blog. I don't milfoil. This classy cake is a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, there's still a trip down memory lane that never gets old. Also, hello Arkeelis, good to see you, good to see ya.
All right, I'll
You
put
missed
it. On the
it.
blog.
Thanks, boss.
What was it? There was something that I mentioned that screamed you. Nah, it's gone. I'll check back later. But yeah, I hope you had a good day. Now Judith. This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity, even just appearance-wise. That beautiful swirl of colors, it's really got set a mood. The peach tartan, the chair.
All right, I'll put it on the
Not
blog.
necessarily chair. It might have been a chair. Ooh, yeah, of course the fucking Montmartre gets a 5-star. And it's from Beauregard. This tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. And now we gotta eat like the other thing.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
And then the 3 citrus. What if we just say it sucked?
Can't wait to see what folks say.
Our first 2 or 1-star review. 5-star. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. Its balancing acts like these where Andalusia always delivers. Is there like a challenge for writing in all the blogs? Assuming the map has a portal, can you find it? Oh yeah, there is. You know, there's one spot that always fucked me up here. It's probably like here.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Or like the white book thing. White book thing. Not that.
Search time.
Initiating search.
Is it in the church?
Initiating search.
I wouldn't think for it to be in the church.
Let's do a search.
Maybe like second story of the church?
It's searching time.
If it's like all the way
searching
like
time.
up here, I'm gonna be weak. I don't see it though.
Now where?
Yeah, they're usually not in buildings, so I'm not expecting it to be in the church.
Now where?
It's searching time.
But it could be.
Search time.
It's not. Damn, I don't know where it'd be. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They're usually found outside and never inside actual buildings. Yeah. Could be that.
Now where? Now where?
This area is quieter than usual.
Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably
Wait.
celebrating their newfound freedom.
Here?
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Agnes is here to help out the student council, right?
That seems
I hope
weird.
she enjoys the sweets we got him.
Reward deposited.
But I guess you would see it
Search time.
going into the academy. I'm gonna need a clip to see if I agree.
Wheels on wheels.
Yeah, it might have been in like the first hour. I remember. Oh. No. I feel like it had something to do with like our mess. Yeah, I can't believe I missed that one.
Search
Yeah, it is kind of out of the way. Like, I wouldn't think to hit my scan here normally. I have 22 out of 23. Oh, damn, there's 23 zones? Yeesh. Yeah, like I suspected, though, there's not as many people to talk to in Albert until, like, maybe go into the school. Black car across the street? Is this the hacker? Observe the black car facing the road. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their orbital net protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. Oh, fuck off with that. I can verify it too. It seems they still haven't noticed us. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Time to create an updated New Game Plus just to blitz to this part of the game for that last portal. Damn, that sucks. I mean, Trails is like very easy to blitz through. So you got that going for you at least. Like, if I wasn't talking to all these NPCs and stuff and just like skipping the dialogue, I'd probably be done with this within like 2 hours. Hey, still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? You telling me they didn't notice the car pulling up like that? Hey, you got a minute? Don't tell me it's... They could still just gun it past the car. Watch out, we're surrounded. You freaking kidding me? How'd they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent backing out. Did our endgame come up a little short? Oh, is Playboy Rhines? I kind of... Oh. I didn't think about that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. What's going on here? We managed to capture them. Finally link the dots, damn it. Why didn't I think of that? That actually makes so much sense. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the orbital net for Armada. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. Yeah, I remember dealing with these guys. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing. But now all that exploitation's gonna be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computers. We can use it as soon as you'd like. Well, it's more trouble than we expected, but all's well that ends well, right? About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The
cooperative mysterious account that keeps getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy?
Oh, you noticed. I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rhines, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. Oh, he just outright says it. As you expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cyber crimes, don't they? Yes, that's what put them on the map. Their headquarters are based in the borough.
Upper management? Oh, wait a sec.
Never expected that Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's leave it at that. Though it breaks my heart to say so, I'll have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached.
They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure.
That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van?
Good point.
Gambling on company time? Rhines feels like the kind of guy we could make a deal with. I don't know if that puts us in any sort of... RNA is scary. We know what Richard's about. It's coming clean, but that like defeats the purpose of all this. Feigning ignorance is just gonna get him caught. And making a deal kind of puts us in a weird spot with Rhines. But maybe like fixer to fixer. Richard blades you with 0 delay, exactly. Let's make a deal with them. Look, making a report is just part of your job. I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Oh my. Do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely a part of your job. But reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong, but failing to report something I learned in my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It'd reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. And I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that?
Really?
I'm not really sure I like how that played out.
But this is par for the course for fixers.
Yeah, that's fine. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rhines disappeared, and a certain orb mail was delivered to Van Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks from me. Hope it helps. Oh, neat.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Is it chaos? Oh, it's absolutely chaos. We're chaos pilled. Rank 2 chaos. And now that we finished this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic. From Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Who was Rhines' little brother? Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. Yeah, in front of the Liberal embassy too, huh? Funny. Yeah, same with my first playthrough.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Alright, and what else? Let's just grab this here too. I want to get through a lot of these.
Let's see.
License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who's still at large, and has a hefty bounty on her head. I want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off at the goddess's front gate. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely. This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well.
But some of them have slipped through the cracks. And among them an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe.
I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least.
Sounds like the requester has some beef with this lady.
Now that they know where she is, they decided to take revenge.
Are you worried about something?
Well, there's something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on.
Didn't say that.
We're gonna take it. We take all of these. And it's also Chaos Plus.
Regardless, it's a forced brigand. I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know.
Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel.
Alright, but that depends on what we learn.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, head straight to the guild.
Let's do this.
The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel.
I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured, despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname.
Do you not know her real name?
No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind.
I see. Sounds like she's an outstanding sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld.
Correct. There is no record of her having ever killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work.
Is there anything else you know about her?
Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dantes's trust too. That's all I know as far as we know. Or that's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer, in which case...
Paul might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her?
Well, rumor is they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything.
Hey, Van.
We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something?
Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, they explained the circumstances to Hal. I never remember. And asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her?
What can you tell us?
Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchanged information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact.
Is that right?
I won't excuse her crimes, but I'll tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Terrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop.
Thanks. Pay you back when I can.
I look forward to it.
Got ourselves a good clue for once. I guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick.
Shall we head to Terrell district already?
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you see this nut? Nuts? What you talking about, Arcalus? Oh, right, we had to ask someone about books. Oh, the name, Candace. Want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say? Van. I know. For now, let's just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently a woman and child had been living there, but they moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Huh. Looks like we came in vain, except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right. No way. I lost him already? Damn. He's washed. Can't have been that fast. Which means they're hiding... Shit. Entering the news agency is kind of smart. It could go either or. I feel like... No, it would have taken more time for them to get into the news agency. My gut says car, but it also thinks that like that's too easy, and I'm probably wrong. Yeah, it's more practical and effective if on the run. Yeah. Someone would be like, "What are you doing in here? Why are you running?" Hide behind a car. So, you're the one who's been following us, huh? You already saw through me. Youth? Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. It wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be a little punk. Still, you approached us even knowing who we were. Yeah, I was thinking this was Candace's son, too. That must make you Candace's son, huh? Now that you mention it, her son was supposed to be around 12 years old. Right on the money. My name's Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. Suppose we can at least hear what you gotta say, even if you're just acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a force brigand saying someone wanted to kill her. Got a good eye for a little punk. Gotta say, I appreciate the drive. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So, I'd like to overwrite your Force Brigand. You want me to overwrite it for Spriggan? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror, in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but... What do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you can arrange for us to talk. Can you arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good, it's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting, right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. We'll take care of that right now, too.
Let's roll.
You came. So, can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Yeah. Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. Is that Mama? This is the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizon Heim, huh? Our room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry after her. Is her mom kind of bad? Or is his mom kind of bad? Oh, the song though? Looks like she ran in here. The underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. I think I commented on the song before. I do kind of like it. That's Lady Silence for you. It's no surprise she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me.
Let's hurry before we lose her.
Is there really a guarantee that that's,
Ready to rumble.
the sun? It'd be kind of a long con.
Here I go.
I'm going. Here goes. Here goes.
Art's work best on this end. Eagerly await the performance. Don't forget about your charge.
Damn, we ain't hitting that SCLM charge.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, gonna have another fake X moment in Daybreak 2, exactly.
All for you. Eric, got it. Got more. We're done.
Yeah, just making sure we get all the monsters in here.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
These guys all look the same. No worries. A rat and like a salamander looking thing. Damn! Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan.
Reset.
Leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Wait. What is this comp? Wait. No. If we get into a fight, do not tell me these three can't be in my party. That is literally my three.
Sure pays to be prepared.
You're kidding me. Oh my god. If I have to fight Candace, that sucks so much. Phew, made that one out by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however.
At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose.
Mom, wait for me. Leave him to us.
Thanks, I'm counting on you.
Let's chase after Candace. No, man! No!
Oops.
Are you okay, Van? I'm gonna have to fight her with these party members that I haven't invested anything in besides Elaine, huh?
Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise.
She's doing it to keep us from getting near her.
There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job?
Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means...
I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself.
She wanted to die? Are you serious? But then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it.
She's Just been leading us around by the nose all by yourself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned.
Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. So she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish.
Seems highly likely.
She sure is asking a lot.
Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem.
I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing.
Trust me, I know.
Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they?
You have no way out.
Just stay there and turn yourself in. Man, you caught up. Spriggan.
Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right?
You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else?
Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily?
Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. Here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult?
It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved.
I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. So I'm gonna kill you.
No, I overrode her request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one who sees the goddess. Stop, please, stop!
After all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all.
I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me? What was she shooting in that, like, bear garden van earlier then? They definitely weren't getting shot by blanks.
Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes.
What do you intend to do then? Fuck if I'm gonna arrest her. That's awful for the kid. Send her to the Eisenshield.
It's ultimately up to you. But why not take refuge with the Eisenshield?
That's... I wondered what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution.
Well, it's not the worst idea. Eisenshield. They're a top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it'd also give you a job.
Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead.
Seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, had a short conversation with Commander Garrett.
So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me. If you don't, then Stan will. My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom. You said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. But no matter how you put it, the kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. Just so we're clear, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would, too. I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan, why would you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to the Eisen Shield or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Mom, please. Stan. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisen Shield. So Van contacted Commander Garen once again and handed Candace and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps.
I hope I was of assistance.
Elaine says as we're like not doing anything she would do.
Mira deposit confirmed.
1000% this is just more chaos. We're chaos maxing! Yeah, Van against the Civi stun caliber activate. Against Harwood I sleep. I mean, that's fair. I'd try to kill Harwood too for the bit.
Let's roll, gang.
Okay. Damn. It still feels like there's so much of this afternoon to do. I genuinely might have to split this in half. But like there's less afternoon to do than there is like afternoon done. Right? Cuz like Albert is already kind of small. And the Grand Circuit's kind of small too. We might... I feel like this is probably like a good spot. We did a lot of like the side quests. We can come back to the game
Planner launched.
and do like the Connect events.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
We did all the movies too. But yeah, Connect events. Oh, we need to finish the book hunt, but that's at the Grand Circuit. We'll finish that one next time. Yeah, like Connect events, that side quest, whatever's going on in Albert for Agnes and like the student council. It was a pretty big day. A lot of yapping. Yeah, and we're like kind of right around time too. I ended up being pretty tired today. Work kind of kept us overtime a little bit today, so I was like, we're not gonna really push it too much. And then I kind of neglected to mention, but we might end up canceling our stream tomorrow for routine, at least to like push things around, because I ended up getting an invite to like do some Korean barbecue and stuff in the late afternoon. So we might just take tomorrow off and just like move that to Monday, so we can have our like horror on Monday again. We're still gonna do Xenogear on Sunday though. So I'm probably just gonna move some stuff around and there we go. Routine Monday. Routine on Monday, Xenogears on Sunday. But that is kind of our Trails Beyond the Horizon for today. Or for the week. May your stomach survive the bloat. We gonna eat so much brisket and beef bulgogi, it's gonna be insane. But yeah, we yearn for the meat. I wish to consume tons and tons of meat. But yeah, that is probably gonna be it for us tonight. Pretty good. And then yeah, as usual, for everyone who stopped by, for who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. I'm gonna go and find myself something to eat tonight, because I haven't had dinner. Yeah. Anyways, GG's. Thank you, thank you. Peace, peace. Oh, wait.
Understood.
You know we gotta do it. There we go. Peace, peace.